Good, Millie. Stay hydrated. Why have you had so much water today? Have you just been extra good at hydrating? Drinking some more? Good. You need water. Everyone needs water. How's Millie doing? Who was also first on this Friday of the Mass. Extra good because you've been bad all week. I've been okay this week. I'm definitely going to pay more attention to it today. I probably should get up and get an extra water, actually, by the time I'm done, like, hanging out and bullshitting. Got our grades done. Got to go home early to kick off a birthday weekend. Let's go. What plans do you have, Millie? You should have more water. Alright, Canis. Make the argument. If you can convince me in the next 1 minute, I will get up right now and refill this water cup, which is empty. The floor is yours. What up, Fruno? Damn, Fruno has not only a gun, but a squid tentacle. Subscribe for 3 months at tier 1. What are you doing, Canis? Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go get 2 waters. Yeah. Alright, shit. Yeah, no, I'll get the water, yep. I feel like Fruno's gun might have done it too, but here we are. Thanks for subscribing, Canis. Enjoy Kelp and no ads and other stuff that you get with that. Welcome on into Battery City. Do I need anything else downstairs? I don't think so. I have everything else here. Alright, I'm getting my water. I'll be right back. I'm getting my water. I'm going. I'm walking out the door. I'm in the other room. Now I'm walking down the stairs. Alright. Hello. Hi. Groceries and clean laundry? That sounds like a good weekend, especially if you don't have to do it. I hope that you make the biggest, most Shane sandwich ever, Millie. Canis, thanks for subscribing for 3 months in advance. What a nutty thing to do. Good water dog. Hey, JR. How's it going? How's Fruno doing? I did. I immediately got more water. What's going on, Dark Zelda? How you doing? Getting tired of watching Silksong speedruns? Have you been watching like a lot, Fruno? Are you verifying? Oh, I should turn on the closed captioner. I'll find it. I played a bunch like the week it came out, got to like 100%, fired up a couple Steel Souls, but actually just kept doing like a low percent route about 45 minutes in until dying to something else, but I refused to like do anything else differently. And then I got really busy with work, and so I just haven't actually opened the game since then, and it's been like a few weeks now. So there are people that like already have like a few hundred hours in the game, and they're kind of burnt out on it, and I'm like, yeah, I'll go and do Steel Soul at some point, so it's still like relatively new to me. I really don't want to like burn out on the game, you know? Already in your birthday suit? Hell yeah, everyone's streak. Damn, a 45 streak? That's just hard. That's just hard. Like 40, 50 runs a day, yeah, that's nutty. Yeah, everyone disrobe, for sure. Yeah, you should be like naked and hanging out, is what I think. Yeah, turn the heat on, yeah. Or at least like get a bunch of blankets or something, you know? Like I have this one that's it's specifically for gamers. It has a lot of gaming on it, you know? This is the one that's always here. It's this was a gift, did you know? It's a treasured gift. I hope whoever gives a gift as nice as this is also having a good day if they're around, you know? Naked and hanging out. Yeah, I mean, I would, but I feel like, I don't know, we play very little Mass Effect, and I feel like it'd be very distracting for some of you, you know? You like my choker that I have on? I have, the blanket has paw prints and bones. If I say no, will you send me a picture of it? Because that would be the reason I don't believe you. You like my choker? Whimsy got me a bunch of chokers. They're around here somewhere. I've been wearing this one for a few days. I got it for my birthday. And it's really funny because I had... Oh, hell yeah, Dark Zelda streak and everyone's streak. Absolutely. You know? I keep putting this on, and then I go to take it off for, like, the meetings that I have because someone at a school district that is interfacing with my company doesn't know anything. So, you know, it's... They don't know what gender is, and this would be very, very strange to them. So, like, I don't wear this all the time, but even though I have, like, my, like, I am a professional clothing on, I put this on because it's, like, it's still cute, and then I, like, have it on, you know? But not, like, for meetings. So at the start of one of my meetings that had an external person on it, I had to, like, very quietly, like, be talking about, and can you go to that dashboard and just like unhook it and then just like take it, like put it off to the side, keep nodding my head. I'm just like, I'm not about to have this conversation. Like, aw, that's a great blanket. That looks soft. Oh, look at all the stuff that you have on the shelf over there. I don't know you have, like, figurines and shit. All the evolutions on that one, like, poster thing are good, too. Is your bed soft? I feel like you're the kind of person that would have a soft bed, you know? You should show me all of your figurines on your bed. One time in college, I accidentally got myself into a situation of sorts because I kept talking about how I got new speakers at the same time as how I got a new mattress topper. So, like, I was, like, taking care of things in life. I'm like, I got like, clothes that I have on. I have, like, a job, whatever. I got a mattress topper. I got new speakers. Like, yeah, I'm living. And so I met somebody through a friend. And I kept talking about how, like, oh man, like my bed is really soft and my speakers are really nice. And she said something about, like, hearing them. And I'm like, oh yeah, you could totally come by. Like, absolutely, you should come by. Like, we'll hang out or something. And so I, like, invited her back to my dorm room to sit on my soft bed and listen to my nice speakers. And it wasn't until both of us were on the bed that I looked around and I was like, I didn't have the correct read on this situation until now, you know? You have a heated mattress topper? That sounds so nice. It's about to get cold, too. So the one thing that I was going to do today, aside from this, well, I mean, I had work to do, and I had, like, a meeting this morning and stuff. It's freezing here. You should come over and feel how warm it gets. Oh, yeah, I absolutely would. Especially with a bunch of blankets. Oh, we got Dark Zelda's blanket, your gaming blankie. Hell yeah. Aw, that's so cute. That's so good. Everyone's got a good gaming blanket. Mine's courtesy of Skylar. It isn't super cold here yet. Yeah, I had my like 9 a.m. I had to prep for a meeting and then walk a school through a thing. It doesn't really matter, but I had like a few hours of things to do this morning, and so I did those. And then the only other thing I wanted to do today was pick up my meds because I'm out of my one medication. It's like not a super big deal if I like miss a pill or two because it's like one of those like steady state SNRI type deals that helps with nerve pain and shit. But I really don't feel like going and doing anything right now, and I'd have to do it tomorrow then, and I'm like, well, can't they just deliver that one? Like, it's like not a very interesting controlled substance or anything, you know? It's like a low dose SNRI that helps with nerve pain. It's like, that's not like the kind of drug that you're trying to like score for kicks, you know? So they finally let me put it through to have it delivered, and I don't usually trust it, but I do not have the energy to walk a mile and a half or so in order to like go to the fucking pharmacy. And I had shit to do today, so I was like, well, let me see if I can. So I, like, put it in to try to get them to deliver it. I don't know if they actually are. You get your tea delivered. I can't get the estradiol delivered because the manufacturer coupon or whatever, like, knocks, like $200 off the price. It still isn't covered by insurance. But the vial would be, like, $500 if I got it delivered. So I can't do that. But I can get the other one delivered, so I, like, put it in, and they gave me a window of what is it, like, 2:30 to 4:30 or something? Let me check on their CVS app, because that is necessary. And the pending updates on the order details. Yeah, it's not, like, super, super expensive, but it's enough for it to be a cost. It's the only thing that I'm spending money on right now, really. Yeah. Yep. Not having medications be deliverable or having those kinds of barriers is like, if I were to... I'm not going to get on my fucking podium. We'll be here all day. If I were to run a reasonable society, I would structure several of these things differently, knowing what effects would be produced. The people that currently orchestrate this are not stupid enough to not know the effects. They just either don't care, or it's deliberate or malicious or cost-saving or something, whatever. But a lot of people get screwed over because of that, and it pisses me off. That's how I'll not talk about that. It's like $70 a month. Yeah, mine's like $150 or so right now. Not like $500. But like, I'll spend $100 a month for a girl subscription. That's fine, you know? You know what the funniest part about being dressed like this and like in work meetings, whatever? You gotta imagine it without the choker, so I just look like... Well, I mean, this is going to get some people distracted anyway. May I ask a random question about that? Yeah, you can ask whatever you want. Speak freely, Dark Zelda. Imagine it without the choker, but this is like at work, like I'm like, oh, I'm in my uniform, whatever. But like I have the choker on, and the entire time, like they don't know that if I unbuttoned this, you know, it's like they're not gonna find what they expect, you know what I mean? Especially a computer science person, right? Do supplements help give a boost? Not really is the short answer. Most of the supplements that people will take is predatory marketing over people that can't get the prescription for like gender-affirming care for, like, hormones and stuff, there are supplements that can help boost, like, natural testosterone and estrogen, and even the precursors to it. Like, you can fuck around with, like, DHT and shit. When I had a lot of medical problems, I did a lot of things with a lot of hormones that were, like, unrelated to gender stuff, just, like, all hormone levels and, like, endocrinology and thyroid shit and all. But, like, most supplements aren't going to actually produce, like, any change that you're looking for. And unless you have a specific problem that it is solving, like, it is tangential to all of the hormone stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying, like, supplements don't help and don't give you a boost in any of these hormones or energy or anything. It's like, if you're going to take, like, straight up, like, anti-androgens, like, mostly... Okay, quick thing. Normally, for gender-affirming care, you are generally going to be taking, like, testosterone or estrogen, and if you're taking estrogen, you're also taking an anti-androgen, like spironolactone, which is a common one, right? So, what you do is, you lower the testosterone and raise the estrogen levels to what a cis woman would normally be in the range of, about, and there are target levels, and then same thing with testosterone, right, for, you know, the other side. So the medications that you take are also prescribed to cis people for a variety of things. Like, if you're going through menopause, or you're having, I am not a doctor, so, like, ignore this, probably. But if you're going through menopause, or you have, what is it, some PCOS symptoms and some other things, I am not a cis woman, so I am not the best person for this. But people will get prescribed supplements that contain, like, the estrogen, like the estradiol. Like, people will take a low dose of estrogen in order to even out their hormone levels if there's a problem or a solution, or they're going through menopause, or there's something happening or whatever. And normally that kind of thing is paired, like, with some of the supplements that you probably take, Dark Zelda. If there is a problem at, like, the hormonal level where you need to adjust it, then at that point you're straight up just giving cis women, like, estrogen to take so that their levels even out to what they were beforehand. And sometimes that's used for, like menopause symptoms. But there are supplements and, like, diet things that can, like, change levels slightly. And God, I gotta admit, like, I did eat a lot of soy and several other supplements and things before this whole journey. Just, like, you know, not for any particular reason. Just, you know, like, you ever heard the term soy boy? None of that is generally very true. But yeah, a computer person in a choker, that's, like, almost as good as a computer person in a fursuit. I would let that person architect the system, you know? I guess I can turn this off, even though I'm still just yapping. Because I'm done slightly flashing chat. I haven't actually flashed chat. I did have the idea, though, when this whole thing started. Stopped taking birth control, like, 3 years ago after 15 years. Yeah, and that'll, like, really change a whole lot, too. Like, some trans masks can get topical estrogen cream. Huh. Yeah, I mean, there's not... You can take these things for a variety of reasons, and their effects are also very individual. So, like, none of this is, like, very prescriptive. But hormonal birth control definitely significantly affects what the steady state levels of everything are. And that's a whole other different rant about the state of birth control and health in general and stuff, and how bad it is, and how little some people care. But it's definitely a big change.
I was gonna say some other stuff, but like I don't want to like volunteer like medical information about a friend of mine, even if you don't know them and it was 15 years ago. I'm like, sort of that's their business. One of them's even dead too, and I still am like, I shouldn't air their dirty laundry about their health problems, even though they've been dead a decade and you don't know them. But I do know a lot of people that went through some things because of that. Hi Candace, how's it going? I was just done flashing the camera. I also put it into widescreen and then put on a thong and started twerking. I was just gonna put a blur bar over all the parts that you don't want to see, and I realized they just don't make them that big. So I turned the camera off so we could play Mass Effect. But welcome back. Hey Taxi Cab, how's it going? It was so funny when you ID'd the one can Taxi Cab in that one Discord photo. I told Whimsy about it. It was really funny. What if you want to see all? Oh, do you want me to send you another video? I got you. He loves spin trips so much. I was skeptical. We had a friend that liked them, and since we were like having a little birthday thing, it was my birthday a few days ago, and it was Whimsy's like the week before that, and it's Millie's in... I don't remember what day. It's Halloween. How do I forget that it's Halloween? It's Millie's soon as well. We're all like a week apart. But my like sister-in-law really likes spin drifts. And I tried it and I was like, yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, I just drink like water, tea, or coffee most of the time. Like that's like most of all I drink. But we had a bunch because we had some people over to like eat popcorn and drink hot cocoa and watch some movies and stuff. And that was really fun. Also, Whimsy got me this choker during that time. I'm dressed all like businessman kind of costume thing. I guess it's very apt for Halloween, right? Because I've been calling this my work sona for years. But I have my man costume on today. I just have the choker to remind everyone, you know? I hope everyone's having an absolutely massive Friday. Let me see the last few videos that I have in my phone and what they consist of. There's 3 more videos of me playing with those streamer things like a cat. Bunch of pictures at different angles of the choker. Something that I sent Whimsy while she was at work. Totally normal video. The sound was on in the video. I'd never leave it off for that sort of thing, you know? That's sacrilegious. I can't really remember what I was doing in Mass Effect, except I know for a fact that we weren't going to go help Jacob with his father. So whatever we were about to do, it wasn't that. Squad. Alright, we have very high Paragon. Schmedium Renegade. I feel like a lot of people probably do like a super evil playthrough of this because getting your Renegade and Paragon up normally, I feel like in the course of normal gameplay, you get your Paragon up enough for Paragon shit, but that in the course of normal gameplay, you'd feel like too much of an asshole to get like the cool Renegade options. So I wonder what some of them are that we're definitely going to be locked out of, right? Something funny about the game? Absolutely. What is it? Sorry, I just like zoomed in on my tuckus there. Trying to get caked up. It's a little spoily? How spoily? Also, where are we? Also, what are we up to? Not necessarily in that order. I didn't know there was a map from this So that's just... So M is just a shortcut for this menu? Can you do other things? Can you do, like, S? No, S is part of the movement, you stupid motherfucker. What is it? S? As I'm, like, fucking moving around. No, it's not S. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Journal. Side character you can romance, not main? Alright, yeah, lay it on me. Yeah, I want to know. You can definitely, like, talk up Kelly, right? Your assistant, Kelly? Yeah, like, you can for sure be like, oh my god, you just care so much about people, and for some reason I want to bone you instead of the people that I'm hot and sweaty and full of gunfire and blood with, you know? People that I went to hell and back with. No, the new HR lady is pretty cute. I feel like that's, like, a weird take. I don't know who's out here like, you know, out of everyone here, Kelly. Found out she is spicy? How spicy? Like... Like, she lets you know that she has a paddle with a heart on it. Or, like... Can you pierce my ears again so we can make eye contact and I can thank you? Or, like... If I can breathe, you're doing it wrong. What kind of spicy? Why I want to work, but not anywhere else. I knew some people like that, you know? I'm sure no one in chat can relate. I gotta think, like, I wonder sometimes, you know how, like the streamer thing is, like, you find out that some people in your audience, like especially over time, like, there are, like, doctors and lawyers and engineers and, like, plant specialists and linguistic experts, and, like, there's one of, like, everyone out there, right? And you wouldn't know, like, what somebody does for a living unless you're, like, around them a while or you know them or something, but, like, they're really all out there. So it's really funny to me that sometimes, like, the people that you spend a lot of time around, like, playing video games on the internet, they now have to go and, like, lead a lecture at a university right after this, but, like, they're like, fucking up in Lethal Company with you at the moment. And I wonder sometimes, like, how other people are conducting themselves at work. I'm sure you wonder the same thing of me, right? Is, like, I put on this uniform, and it's like, So what is it like working alongside you where you, like, don't just say everything on your mind? You have this, like, put-together persona. Like, where does it stop, you know? I've gone to raves and metal concerts. As the husband and you go, as a preschool teacher and you're somewhere. Yeah, all the time. It's like you're raving and then you're, like, right back at school or, like, going and performing surgery. Like, right? Big goof on the internet, actually have a master's, important at your job. So yeah, you think about that a lot. Yeah, like, so many people around here are, like, very academic as well. Like, I think around this community and the Discord, like, the percentage of people that have, like, higher degrees is, like, very high. Or at least I would venture, like, higher than a lot of average or a lot of other places like it. I don't know how you would quantify very high, but definitely big. It goes in hand with, like, if your IT person wears a fursuit, then, like, you trust them. Because, like, transferees just, like, run all of the open source infrastructure of the internet. So, like, all of these people have, like, hobbies and a life outside of work. So, like, at work, you wonder what someone's like when they're not at their desk. And then, like, in real life, you wonder, like, how that kind of person has that job sometimes, you know? Like... you went for it in a playthrough and you were like... See, now I feel like I have to look up, like, what the Kelly romance scenes are like, you know? Twitch stream who's a furry meteorologist keeping an eye on the world's weather? Yeah. You need, like, really advanced calculus to be, like, a really good meteorologist and run, like, weather models and stuff. I used to know the AccuWeather guy, actually. He's the same guy that when he was over my house one time a while back, and he stood up, and he looked around the room and went, I'm gonna get a water, would anyone like anything? And then he looked around again and went, this isn't my house. Because, like, he wanted to get up and make sure that he was being a good host, and then realized that it was not his house. His brain was just, like, not there. Same guy that heard that Madonna was gonna be, like, the Super Bowl halftime and misheard it and thought there was a new artist he'd never heard of named Ed LaDonna. Same guy that doesn't speak Spanish. He's an Asian man. He does not speak any Spanish. And he thought that the lyrics to Feliz Navidad were, at least no one died. At least no one died. Smart as a whip, great guy, obviously very hospitable, has a job at AccuWeather, sometimes dumb as bricks. Found a baggie in his desk. I got a lot of stories about this guy. I love this guy. Found a baggie in his desk in college, opened it up, brought it to Jack and I, my brother. And he was like, I think I found a baggie of used weed in the apartment. And I was like, Mike, what the fuck does a baggie of used weed look like? Used weed. Used weed. Yep. Yo, what up, Camilla? It's good to see you. I hope your Friday is massive. It's stems only. That would make a lot more sense. It was just like oregano residue. It was just like a bag with it. Something was in there at some point. I was like, Mike, if you use weed, it's gone. It's ash. You've smoked it. It's like it's on the ground fertilizing a plant somewhere. There's no more weed left. You don't... It's not like the fucking Chaos Emeralds where someone can unlock the true power afterwards because you only used up some of it. Like, no, like, you burn it. People smoke this, Mike. Yeah, that guy does a lot of really important weather predictions. So, it's also like anytime I see that, like, fucking Tumblr post that's like, scientists think that, or scientists agree, and people are like, listen, I am by all merits a scientist, and I once believed, and it's all of the things they've been wrongest about their whole life. So if you ever read that scientists believe something, just, you know, a little bit of skepticism, grain of salt. So, it's been about 33 minutes into stream. I've yet to really start any of the gameplay, so I'll probably do that. Not that I really care. I'll just hang out and bullshit for hours. I don't give a shit, but I'll play the game. But since the only other thing I wanted to do today, aside from the work thing I had to do this morning and the one errand that, if they ever deliver my meds, sure, that solves a problem. It means that I have nothing else really to do, and it's a Friday. So I decided to try some new pineapple mango gummies that we got, you know? And if you keep that in mind, like, through the entire hour, since it's only been 34 minutes, I feel like it's like Chekhov's story, Chekhov's gummy. Because I feel like at some point that's gonna come up, so when I'm scanning planets in, like, an hour, just like this... and someone pops in, and I can't even read, and, like, we'll remember this moment, right? I never found the fish people. Yeah, Jacob's father. Yeah, stop the collectors, Omega 4 relay. Yeah. We want to help Kasumi. We want to go meet up with Tally for sure. whoever Justicar Samara is. And then we'll help Jacob if there's time before saving the world, you know? So let's in order. We care a little bit about Kasumi Goto. I like Kasumi. I think interesting-ish character. Like, met some people like that in my life, you know? Jacob can wait. I mean, he's thought his father dead for over a decade. He's made his peace with it and everything. I mean, he doesn't seem like he's in a hurry, even though every time we talk to him, he says he's in a hurry. So instead, let's go to the Serpent Nebula, go to Beckenstein, Boltzmann, you know? That's what I'm thinking. I love the mass relays in this, and, like, the jumps and, like, the little graph. Like this jumping from, like, here to here, because it's the way that it's set up. It's just, like, slightly immersive, allowing you to, like, cruise around. It really feels like you're, like, exploring the space, you know? There's a lot of little things like that are super cool. But we do need to go to the Serpent Nebula. So here's a Citadel, here's the fuel depot. Let's buy up our probes. We're cleared through Widow. Okay, we can clear out the entire Serpent Nebula if we do all the scanning before we land there. Feynman. Shoutouts to Feynman. Richard Feynman. Hydrogen methane. A lot of investment in manufacturing corpos. Mining content. It's got a strong magnetosphere and a great dark storm cell. Well, we have a new generation of scanners, so that's not a problem for us.
Probe away.
I like the weird probe minigame. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people are like, this is pointless and I hate it, but like, then again, so are video games if you turn your brain off, so... I like the weird launch probe, play Minesweeper for a few hours while you go kind of thing. Like, I don't even need any of the resources, I just like doing it.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Well, that was easy. Nice asteroid belt. Ooh, big planet. A humongous planet. Big gas giant. Home to the Koshiroten. Enormous storm cells that appear as whitish spots and are visible as far away as Beckenstein. It's a colonized gas giant. Refueling stations. Very patrolled system. Well, let's see if we can mine it. It makes sense the resources are a bit depleted.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Right in the center of that one storm, huh? Good old Veltman. Thoofed. Dutch for the head. What, no Thoofed? Dwarf planet, carbon dioxide atmosphere. It's got Pericles. Hoshichiri Heavy Industries. Pericles from the asteroid can be found in common industrial products, like industrial cable insulation and fire-resistant prefab housing walls.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
If anyone needs to ask me anything important, I feel like you're going to lose your window to get a cognizant answer pretty soon.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
I simply sampled a delicious gummy flavored with pineapple and mango a few times earlier. Approximately an hour ago.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Which gummies worked on you? Yeah, I know a lot of people that like it doesn't absorb the right way or
Probe away.
produce the effects that you kind of want. They were always good for like pain and migraines and shit for me, for like being able to sleep all night. This is not for medicinal reasons at all. This is because I had nothing to do and wanted some delicious gummies and to be doing basically exactly what I am right now. You know, I'm not advocating any kind of behaviors out there, but if you're going to do any behaviors, after you're done with your work on a Friday, well hydrated in your own house is pretty good time, you know? No better sleep than a gummy sleep. Oh, I expected there to be like a little satellite over here or something, you know? You get 100 milligrams, you barely start to feel it. Yeah, that's like fucking Henny's tolerance. Like, a typical... For those of you who do not consume recreational marijuana, because it might not be legal in your jurisdiction, for those of you where it is, feel free. But, a single, like, gummy and, like, a pack of, like THC marijuana gummies that you get in the store, one of the gummies is a serving size-ish, and it has 5 milligrams is like the number. So like a typical like dose for like a THC seltzer or a gummy or some sort of edible content is like 5 milligrams. If you eat like 2 or 3 of them, and you do so like fairly often, then like you're like good, you know? But for some people, they could have enough that would put me in a coma until next week, and it just doesn't do anything, so. Which might be a biochem thing, it might be an absorption rate thing, like it could be a lot of things, but that is annoying. Jumpin' Joey Wheeler. Wheeler's a sizable rock planet. It's got hydrogen and carbon monoxide. Little hazard to remote robo-mining. Modern equipment easily tolerates the planet's surface temperatures and gravity. Its crust is rich in bauxite and other light metals used in fabricators. Dang, wind made your power go out briefly. That blows, taxi cab. Whereabouts are you located again? Did you ever say? You don't have to, like, dox yourself. I know a lot of other people that had power outages the past, like, little while, actually. Is it, like, this week? Is it yesterday or something? You're in Jersey? Wait. Where... I just said don't dox yourself, but where are you at in Jersey? Because I was born in Central. That guy, Mike, the dorm that he was at was the fucking Rutgers dorms next to the fat sandwiches. If you go to the fucking grease trucks and you order a fat Russian, that's my friend Evgeny. He did the challenge and ate all 5 subs in order to make a new sandwich and name it. So the fat Russian is that guy. So like right around Rutgers. Because that was at Rutgers. That's so funny. Damn, where were you when I needed backup trying to explain to people that pork roll was the best breakfast meat? We went to high school together. Alright. First. There are now 2 people from high school that know I'm trans. 2. Secondly, I can probably figure out who you are based on a combination of the things that you've said and context clues. But do you know that the exact moment that your pineapple squares from earlier today come up is a wild time for somebody in Twitch chat to be like, we went to high school together. Like, this is something that I would do to someone if I knew they'd just taken drugs just to fuck with them, you know? So I'm like, now here I am. I've got like a third of a brain cell now. And I'm like, I bet if I really think about it, I can figure out who you are. And it's like, man, pretty soon I'm not going to remember that I was scanning Wheeler yet again. Because I could be doing that while talking. Like, there's nothing stopping me from clicking this button while having this conversation, right? God, that's such a... That's incredibly funny. Real life is incredibly funny.
Probe launched.
Okay, let's play a game here. So you do know where Central Jersey is and everything. So that's actually incredibly funny. Let's see. Question. Let's see. I can...
Launching probe.
I need to figure out how we knew each other in high school and what place in life that was. How long have you been around here now? How much of my current life do you know? Like, did you learn a bunch of information about me? I live in Minnesota now, I'm married, like, there's, like, a lot of information, right? Like, how much of this is very new information? Like, that's gotta be trippy, too, right? There's so many layers to this, I should just scan the damn planet, you know? Followed over a year ago, only recently got the courage to start chatting. Out of curiosity, why get the courage to start chatting now? I'm glad that you did. That's super nice. And hello again, and welcome from all those years ago. You know, a lot of things happened
Probe away.
in the intervening time. You're playing Stardew. It's my favorite game. Well, Whimsy and I have a co-op farm that we're doing right now, and I have that other solo farm that I'm doing, and it's like the 5th farm that we're 100%ing, so I fucking love Stardew. Great video game. So Stardew Valley is your favorite game. Did we know each other all through high school? Or was it like did we know each other, like, starting at, like, 16, like, senior year later? Like, have we, like, known each other for, like, all of our lives since I'm in a stroller for some reason? Okay, probably since kindergarten. Okay, so, like, that narrows down some things, right? So we've known each other for a very, very long time. Did we, like, have classes or, like, hang out in high school? I still had, like, abused, sheltered kid stuff to deal with, so I didn't really hang out with a lot of people in high school. I mostly did, like, the prescribed things to do, so socially that's probably a little bit hard to determine. Because people that I would consider, like, friends from high school, we didn't, like, hang out at each other's houses a lot, because I never did that. But I'm trying to figure out, like, which circle, you know? Don't think we hung out. Sure had a few classes together. Okay, had a few classes together. I gotta think. Not hanging out is no information, because I didn't hang out with most people. Like, that basically only means we haven't played poker together. And that doesn't really narrow that down that much, because the only people I talked to from the poker days are, like, I still fucking talk to Brian. Brian and I, you know that guy Brian? You know Brian. Brian, the guy that I was talking about, like, playing video games and shit with. That's the only other guy from high school that, like, I like, actually, like, keep in touch with.
Probe launched.
You probably know Brian. You have the same cat you've had since middle school. See, that does narrow it down, because a lot of people that I know, if they've had a cat for a very long time, a lot of cats have, like, passed away from old age and stuff, right? So I actually do know quite a few people that I have classes with that had a cat, and I know that, unfortunately, the cat has since passed away because of social media or something. This is the funniest minigame of my entire life, and I don't mean the Planet Minesweeper. Daddy, when you're watching this later, I want you to text me and let me know that you understand what's going on in my head, okay? This is a message directly to you watching the VOD. Scan to stay enjoying the minigame on the edge of your seat. And the thing is, I'm not gonna dox Taxi Cab either, so I have to figure it out and figure out how to figure out, and then you know, so I'm like, and it's like, if we reveal too much information, like the internet knows something else, like, about my childhood or some weird intimate detail about my life. So if either one of us is like, remember math club with Mrs. So-and-so? It's like, we're both doxxed. Like, so we gotta be careful. Like, we gotta say things that are, like, plausibly harder to determine. God, that's so fucking funny. This is the funniest shit. I'm gonna have to talk to my wife about this when she gets home. Be like, you'll never believe what happened earlier. Just DM them on Discord or whatever, but this is way fun. Like, they could literally just DM me and tell me who the fuck they are, and I'd be like, oh, hey, or something. But now we're just like, do you know Jack? How well do you know Jack? Would Jack recognize you? Yes, not very well, though. See, I don't know why I ask a dumbass question like that, because we've been brothers my entire life, so that doesn't fucking narrow it down either, does it? Oh, we went to the same small town and went to high school together? Like, yeah, thanks. Like, zero information. All I know is that we're definitely not helping Jacob with his father right now. Our entire life. Well, my entire life. Not yours. Let's see. See, the thing is, if we've known each other since, like, kindergarten, then I know that we come from the same town and that we're very likely like the same year, right? Like that all tracks. So it's like somebody that like I have had like a class with. Like we had classes together in high school. We've known each other like this entire time. It rules out most people that are like on the track team, played poker with. Could probably rule out anyone I've ever kissed. Feel like you'd say different stuff then. You are not a runner. Yeah. Hey, neither was I. And then Katie, I can't say her. I almost fucking doxed the shit out of myself because do you know that story from how, I'm gonna fucking, I don't know how much I'm telling on myself. I'm telling these stories like I don't know exactly who I'm talking to, but were you, yeah, I know. I'm like, okay, so when Katie, redacted, sat down next to me in 9th grade English and her eyes were so golden that I signed up to be on the track team because in the first conversation of my life with her, it was like, oh, like what, what's going on with you? Oh, we're on this story project together in our English class and stuff. Oh, like you run, that's cool. Like, yeah, I was thinking of joining the track team, like, yeah, it really was. Like, and so I signed up to do it. And then like a week into the season, she broke her fucking leg and then I ran the rest of my life. We eventually like ended up friends like later in high school and stuff. And so it like wasn't weird or anything, but like I had a huge crush on her and just like joined the track team maybe in parts so that we'd have that commonality or something. Like didn't really think about it, just signed up and went, yeah, that'd probably be good for me anyway. Like I should try it, And then she broke her fucking leg and I was like, I guess I'm sticking with this, And like it took me 2 years to finally like tell that story. But by then I already had her number because we were like, I mean, she it's a small town. Right? Like, everyone knows everyone by the end, so it was, like, not weird for, like, basically everyone to have each other's numbers and be on Facebook and shit. So it was, like, a really not thing, right? But yeah, that's how I ended up joining the track team to begin with. It was, like, a big thing when people were trying to guess who it was, too, because the only part of the story people on the track team knew was that somebody on the track team was the reason that I had joined, and so they were trying to figure it out at a cross-country meet. And I was just sitting there like just white knuckling, like. Have you ever ridden? Have you ever ridden in my car? Because I did give a lot of people rides home and stuff the brief period of time that I drove and had a car. So if the answer is yes, it'd be more useful than no. But it would narrow it down a little. Don't believe so. Okay, I think we would have remembered, maybe. So, like, someone that I haven't driven home, isn't on the track team, been in my grade for a really long time. Did we... Okay, here's a good question. When was the last time we talked? How long ago was it? Because normally, like I don't know, like boomerangs, like I still hear about and from like all kinds of people and how they're doing. So like every once in a while you like run into someone or like you message them like because they got married and you go, oh hey, or like sometimes I'll meet someone for coffee, Definitely during high school. So it's been a very, very long time since we've talked. Oh man, so much has happened then, Jesus. But it does narrow it down, because then anyone that I met up with at the Dunkin' Donuts when I traveled back through Dirty Jers, or while I was at MIT, it means that I wouldn't have, like, visited you or something then at the time. Okay. Somebody that I've known for that long, but we haven't talked since high school. I'm pulling up all of these like weird like kindergarten, like preschool, like all kinds of memories. Except, like, one of them, like, I actually talked to her, like, around the time that I got married. Like, another one, like, we met up at Dunkin' Donuts, like 6 or 7 years ago before I moved back, like, in and out of the city, and then when we moved here, you know? Six, 7. Millie, are you feeling good yet? You're brain rotted, dude. You got damage. I'm not cheating. I'm not consulting a yearbook. I'm not consulting a list. I'm not opening a tab with Facebook. Hell, I'm not even scanning Beckenstein. It's the human's Ilium. New money tycoons flaunt their wealth, and the have-nots are rarely spoken of. We're gonna raise hell there. We can scan, though. Now, I'm using... Oh, man, it's already gone. Okay, well, I'm gonna fire one probe just for giggles and shits. Like, I don't know. Wait a second. If you wait, back up. I just realized something. Have you been, like, in and out of here for, like, a year? Like, have you, like, tuned in at all and, like, learned things about my life before you decided to say something? Because I don't know what level of, like, me not knowing your name, but you know that I call it my princess button, is, like, I didn't expect anyone from high school to ever know, like, to have this much difference between the amount of information one person knows about the other. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what we're dealing with here. Like, I feel like you know, like so many things by now that, you got this full picture, you know? Like, I'm not landing in Beckenstein. I'm not landing in Beckenstein until I figure this out. I'm gonna figure something out. Yes, you tuned in. You weren't around at all for, like, a lot of the speedrunning days then, right? Like, speedrunning Hollow Knight and stuff? Because most of that was, like a few years ago. Most of that was, like, 2019, 2020. Like, the low percent, like, grind for world record and stuff. Were you around for, like, the Gungeon practice for the one queer event? That was when I first started Estrogen. I didn't tell anyone that was why, but Serp convinced me to submit to it. I'm not cheating, I'm checking my work email to make sure that no one needs me. Because in a little bit, I'm not going to be able to help them even if they do. So just one last check for old anxiety's sake. I'm still trying to figure it out, though. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Wasn't here for around there. First followed you said because your husband loves speedrunning because it was in your bio and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Do I know your husband? Or did you meet him, like, after? Like high school and stuff, whatever. Met him in college, so you wouldn't know him. Okay. I feel like if I had 0 delicious squares earlier, I might be able to already know. You know what I mean? Like... God, that's so funny. This is so fun. It's like the time that I accidentally impersonated the graduate's residence tutor with a top hat when I ate sushi the first time. And I just kept yes-anding my way through identity fraud accidentally. And then I couldn't stop. Trying to think of my kindergarten class. I figured out a bunch of people it isn't, but that isn't helping, you know? Need a little flipboard with pictures. If I had that, it would work. We could play fucking Guess Who, and then maybe I'd have something to draw from, but I can only remember the names of about 10 people I've ever met in my life at the moment, so it makes it a lot harder. Like, I've rolled out, like a lot of the people that I know, right? Like in different areas, like somebody, like a lot of people that were like very athletic, got a softball scholarship and stuff. It's like, nah, they wouldn't be like, I do not run, because that, like, they probably would have in the off season or something, you know, like, or people that I knew through track, people that I knew through poker, people that I knew through like club things, like people that I've been around since, like, you did play a sport, but running was not your forte. So now I gotta figure out, like, do you play a musical instrument? Yeah, okay, we're getting somewhere. I was like, wait, do you play a musical instrument? Yeah, like, did you ever do, like, marching bands or anything, you know? That's amazing, Millie. Not pep band, no, or jazz band. Play an instrument. This is already hard enough being at such a disadvantage information-wise that, like, somebody who you don't know from high school, you have to remember their name without knowing who, and you can only remember, like, 3 people you've ever went to school with in current state. And I'm like, oh man, I gotta get this somehow. Like, I think that if I could seriously remember a lot of people that I was, like, in kindergarten with, it'll be obvious, because then the rest of the things will fit and it'll be like a lightning strike, you know? You don't live in that little town anymore. I mean, you seem like a reasonable, nice person, and you remember me from high school, and you're sticking around here. So you have a lot in common with everyone else that I get along with that was from there. It's that they do not live there anymore. They went out to go experience, like, the real world and find, like, different stuff going on. Now, I dressed as a slutty vampire woman quite a few times around October. Make no mistake. Taxicab probably remembers. But it's not like it was the most queer town, you know? Like, it's not like it had, like, a lot of queer culture, right? They dragged you back in. Well, like, people that are, like, going and moving back there while they're doing other things, it's, like, not the same as, like, you haven't left the town in 40 years, you know? Like, you just lived somewhere else for a while, Jack, so it's not the same, you know? And, like, visiting back in those old towns, like, not hanging out with all the particularly racist people, like, it's a cute little town. There's not really a lot of things wrong with it in some ways. It's just, you're not gonna grow there, so blah, 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 blah. But this is getting me no closer to remembering my kindergarten class. Maybe I need, like, a system, you know? Like, some sort of heuristic. Like, what if I went through every letter of the alphabet and thought of people that I knew from school with that letter, and that'll make me think of more things, you know? Just give myself more work and have to remember the alphabet, too. How big was your grad class? Yours like 300? It's pretty, it's pretty small. Ours is like a few hundred as well. We live in like a square mile town where like some of the other neighboring towns also went to the school, and it was like fucking like 200 kids or something in our graduating class. So, like, on the smaller side. Not like rural or anything, but like small town, you know? So like, this is a list of people that is knowable. Counted our shirt once, it was 202. There we go. I must have that somewhere in a bin. How's it going, my eagle eyes? I'm massing. It's Friday. I'm playing a mini game right now. A. Let's start with A, right? Audrey. No. Aubrey. No. Adrian? I was the first name. I'm like, wait a second. I know a person named Adrian. Fuck. Adelaide. Adeline. Aislinn. I'm just naming people that weren't in our graduating class. Allison. Alexandra. No, I caught up with Alexandra a few years ago. Aphrodite. Love Alex, haven't talked to her in a long time. We caught up, we met up for coffee one time and talked generally about like life and stuff, whatever. It was a really long time ago. That might be before I worked for Facebook even. So it was a long time ago now, many years. It's I need to do the alphabet thing again for the second letter because I'm that dumb. I'm A, Aaron. I don't think it's Aaron. A, B. No. AC. No. This is gonna take forever. A. You got this. Yeah, you're sitting there. Your name is fucking Zenaida, and you're I'm loving this. It's gonna take all night. What are we figuring out? So, I ate some magical pineapple squares about an hour ago, and as soon as I felt their effects, Taxicab has informed me that actually we went to high school together, so they know who I am. And now I have this dearth of knowledge. I'm trying to figure out, based on what I've been told, being a band kid, not running, we never played poker, we never kissed, we never rode in my car together. We're same graduating year, same town growing up. I have a lot of good information. But because of the activities earlier today, I can't remember a lot of names of people that I went to kindergarten with because it's harder now. So I'm trying to remember names of people so that I can see whether or not it fits. And I know a lot of people, but I don't think it's A. I don't think it's A. I know a lot of people with an A name, I guess, though. Not as many in high school, right? Definitely not A, yeah. So it's not A. B. I'm B didn't go to high school with me. It's not Brianna. It's not... I know a few Briannas, but it's not Brianna. It's not Breckenridge. Probably not, right? Your name's not Breckenridge. You gotta tell me, otherwise it's entrapment. Basilisk. I'm not helping. I'm not helping. I'm not helping. Blah, blah, blah. Bah, bah. Barry. Becca, Bianca. Ugh. I can't believe this is the situation I find myself in. I was just gonna scan planets by the time this happened, real low-key, not use my brain cell. I'm and I vowed that I wouldn't cheat, that I wouldn't just look up a list of our high school class or go and find that shirt with all of our names on it or my yearbook or something, there are ways that I could verify and remember all the names. But I can't even remember people's names that start with B right now, much less the overlap of that, all the information I have, and actually going to school. I can't remember a name that starts with B. You know what I'm gonna cheat and do? I'm gonna look up names that start with B. Names that start with B. What? So the what was because my CRT television turned on and I didn't do it. So I don't know how that happened. Names that start with B. Names that start with B. Bailey, Brooke, Brody, Bella, Baxter, Barrett, Ben, Bennett, Beatrice, Lord Byron, Brad? It's not Brad. Brad wasn't gay. And you met your husband. Bodie, Brady, Bryce, Brooks, Blake, Brooklyn. None of these are even on the list. Suddenly I remembered a lot of names. Nothing's screaming at me, you know? Nothing's like... Yeah, happy Halloween. Spooky, you just did drugs and then someone comes out and says, hey, I know you just flashed the internet, but I've known you since kindergarten. I feel like it's not B. B is not speaking to me. I'm not thinking of any B names where all of that tracks, you know? Cis female, straight presenting, but deaf not straight. That probably means that you weren't, like, super gay in high school, but it doesn't necessarily. And honestly, that's not even the problem here. It's remembering a name that starts with a letter. It's just not happening. I should probably move on to C. I don't think B's getting us anywhere. There's no inspiration here. Names start with C. Cooper, Cameron, Camden, Carson, Christopher. No. I guess names that start with C. Girl. Hey, if I can't figure out your name, maybe I'll choose a new one by the end of this, you know? Camilla, Chloe, Claire, Callie, Caroline, Celeste, Charlie, Celine, Cecilia. Several Carolines I thought of. I'm like, that's not my year though, right? Camilla's around here. There's also, like, diagnostic tool, a middle schooler. Like, yeah, like, if you're not, like, born with your identity, why'd those middle schoolers know which slur to call me? Friend said that to you semi-recently. So you don't read as super straight either. Names that start with D. Girl. Demi, Daisy, Delilah, Diana, Destiny, Daffy, Danielle. You're not Danielle. Danny, Delaney, Delia, Desiree, Denise, Deidre. You're not Deidre. I don't think Deidre was in our graduating class. You love wearing men's button-ups, you feel most yourself in them. Do you want this one? This is a costume. Not realizing your fears for your late 20s. Hey, imagine transing your gender not in your 20s anymore. Never had a boyfriend. Your first boyfriend is now your husband, so you wouldn't have dated anyone that I knew in high school then, right? And that rules out a few people that I know, like, that dated people in high school, right? Did I think that you were attractive in high school? The first thought was like, feminine men's button up. I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, wait, if you wore that in high school, maybe that made me confused. How are you supposed to know that? I don't know. Sometimes these things are obvious. I'm trying to draw like anything that's like a memory. I'm like, my brain is like mashing everything up, thinking about people I met in college and shit, and it's like kindergarten. Except I keep thinking that, like, I would have remembered, like, our high school selves more, because that's the most recent, right? But maybe the name thing will keep happening, because, like, I'm not seeing any, like, inspiration with D here. Like, I don't know, I might skip over the correct letter, but maybe this will jog my memory. Names start with E. You're not Emma. Eva. Elizabeth? No, you're not Elizabeth. Evelyn, Elise, Emily. I don't think there was a... No, not in our year. Elisa, Eliza. I knew Eliza for a very, very long time, but I don't think we had classes together in high school. Yeah. The bisexual experience of like I just think they're neat, I just like their style, and it's like, do you want them or want to be them, you know? Yeah, that's a lot of internalized stuff, my eagle eyes, so good on you for being able to, like, I don't know, branch out and explore your identity after that, right? I'm just searching for names that start with letters. College did wonders for you. Good. And hoarders. Yeah, me too. I don't know how much you know about the hoarders. There were a lot of them. A lot of hoarders. Okay, do you know this reference? Be the smart kid. With the screwing in a light bulb animation and dripping cynicism. Does that ring a bell for you? Yeah? Okay. Okay. That bastard never signed my yearbook. Was gonna make him sign my MIT one, then I dropped out because a lot of the horrors, you know? Filled with pride. Yeah, I love that. I love that that guy exists. Like, I wish I could have an adult conversation with him. Like, what an interesting person, you know what I mean? Like, you ever think back, like, as an adult and go, I wish I could talk to that guy. There was something going on in his brain, you know what I mean? Before he moved back down to, what, South Carolina or some shit? Okay. God, I feel like I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. But I'm still so far away, I can't even remember names. I'm remembering like blurry like faces and things and like Spirit Week stuff and whatever, but maybe if I could figure out which class we had together in high school, like that would be easier than trying to remember the name of everyone I've met since kindergarten while looking up a name list. We've been on this for like an hour now. I'm not moving. I'm not moving from this fucking spot. If anyone expected different, I'm pretty sure that Rat streaming, Brian streaming, Uma Musume, I think Math and several other people are doing Silk Song runs. Like, there's a lot of content right now. I'm doing this right now, so unfortunately, like, you're stuck with me till I figure this out. Then I'll go and do anything but help Jacob with his father. Your name's not Jacob. It would have come up by now. Only taken one AP class, and it was Stats, College Prep English, Honor Sciences. So we wouldn't have been in... I gotta not use names and stuff, but we wouldn't have been in, like, English or Calc. We wouldn't have taken history together, probably, because that was mostly juniors in that class because of scheduling things. I wasn't in AP Stats. Love that guy, though. That I can't say his name. Miss D, Rune Pre-Calc for you. Just, okay, so were we in Miss D's class together? She did not like children, I think. So there was a lot wrong with that class. Maybe, I'm not sure. Damn, yeah. Oh shit. Hold on, let me go see if my package was delivered, whether or not they actually delivered my meds without a signature. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna throw it on BRB. I'm just gonna walk away and then back. I know them, you don't have to relive that. Hold on. I'm gonna put on my thinking cap while I'm down there, you know? I'm walking away. I'll be right back. Yo, they delivered my meds without a signature, which is more convenient for me, even though against their policy. Let's go. Okay, now I have more of my meds. And that's nice because I took my last dose that I did have earlier. So later tonight, I don't have to, like, care about that. It would have been fine for, like, a day, but I didn't want to have to move my ass tomorrow morning, you know? Well, I can close this. Hold on, I'm gonna close all my pharmacy tabs and stuff, and then put my names that start with F. Fuck. F stands for fuck. On the other monitor. Hold, please. I was here for the Stardew mod scream. If I didn't have to go back to class, I'd be here till you raid out. I hope you have a good day, Miss Eagle Eyes. That's true. I did just read Stardew Valley mods. Not even install them. I just read every single one. There were thousands. It took 11 hours to read all of them on stream. That's delivered. I can't remember a single person whose name starts with a G that I've gone to school with ever, even though I know that can't be true. But I also can't think of any other names that start with G except for Gregor Mendel. I don't think I went to school with fucking Gregor Mendel, so I'm not helping myself. Your name's not Gregor Mendel, is it? It's a very common young woman's name, actually. Nar. G. Gregory. That's the same thing. Gregory. Gina. Nope, only Gina I knew was not my year, right? Gina. Jillian. No, that starts with a J, and I also don't think she was our year. Giraffe. 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 Glinda. Glenda. Yes, Giraffe is your name. Yes, of course. I went to school with you. We both have 7 bones in our neck, but yours were always just a bit longer, you know? H. Harrison. Haley. Hayford. Hillary. Colette! Colette, do you have any idea what I'm up to right now? Colette, I ate 3 magical pineapple squares earlier, and I was telling chat that, of course, after a certain point, I wouldn't be able to help them if they needed anything from me, but I was just gonna vibe today because all I needed to do was make sure I got my meds, and even though I didn't pick up my estrogen, I have plenty in the vials, so I'm not in a fucking hurry, and I got them to deliver the other one, so that's all well and good. But then Taxicab mentions that she's from Jersey. And I'm like, oh my god, where? Like, I grew up in Central, and she's like, we've known each other since kindergarten. And so, like, as I'm feeling these magic squares, I have to figure out, like, what I've revealed about myself in, like, the last year to this person that I've known since kindergarten but haven't talked to since high school. I don't know who they are yet, right? I'm still trying to figure out who she is. I have a bunch of clues. I have started to forget both the alphabet and humans' names. You know? But I don't know her name, and she knows, like strangely intimate details about my life, and also the fact that I'm trans, which no one, like, in my hometown knows, you know? So I'm like, oh man, that's interesting. So now I'm trying to figure out who this is. Looking at last year's VOD, trying to figure out how you set things up. Past me was talking to you, asking if you know I was live because of the alerts. That's still a problem. I should warn her. I'll be live shortly. Excellent. You'll figure it out soon. Maybe not today, given the 3 treats, but soon. I'm not leaving this planet of Beckenstein until I figure it out, is the thing. I don't care if I'm here all fucking night. I was just scanning. You know, I'm gonna do anything but help Jacob with his father. Right now, I'm trying to figure out... You can play 20 questions. See, the problem is I already know where she grew up, her year, the fact that she was into band, wasn't a runner. Yo, Bellsprout, hold the phone. I know what town she grew up in. I know her graduating class year. I know that she's never ridden in my car before. We've never kissed. She's never dated anyone that I know because she met her husband in college. Also, while I'm trying to remember names that start with A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, Isabel, Isabella, Ignatius Rock, Ilium. While I'm trying to figure this out, and surely I'll succeed, how did you end up here first, like, a year ago anyway, Taxi Cab? Like, what like, made you discover this place? I don't know an Isabel. Ilya Kuryakin. Investigation. These are just nouns. I don't know if it's based on anything. I just feel like it isn't I. Haha, Bellsprout treating you like that one, like, leg hold in that one episode of the Pokemon show with Bellsprout. No, I don't think it's I. I don't think it's I. H-I-J. Names. Girl names start with J. Jess was my first kiss, so you're not Jess. You're not Juliet. Juliet wasn't our year. You're not Jordan. We've spoken since then, and met on that one bus when I was traveling into the city. You're not Jacqueline or Jane. You're not Jasmine. Right? You're not Jenny. The Jenny I dated wasn't from there, and I didn't know another Jenny. I don't think. Did I? Juliana? I did know a Juliana. Julia? Julia wasn't our year. Jalen, Jacinda, Jane. I think you and your husband were talking about career stuff. You were like, wait, I know a guy creeped on Facebook, saw the speedrunning, and that was all you needed. Yeah, I did post, I think, when I first put up a Hollow Knight time, and when I, like, for a marathon, and when I got the low percent record, I think I, like, still posted on Facebook. I just don't use it really anymore. I think a lot of people don't. I'm still on there because, like, every once in a while you can, like, use it to message somebody, you know, that, like, you can get in contact with them, so it's convenient, but I don't, like, go there anymore, really. But, like, I know how to determine this. If I got my yearbook, I'm sure I'd figure it out. If I logged into Facebook and I looked at my friends list or our class list or something, I bet I could figure it out. But all of that feels like cheating at this point because we've already started doing something way less reasonable, right? I feel like it's not a J because all the J's that I know, like, it doesn't fit in with some of the details. At least I don't think, you know? Jasmine, Josie, Jordan, no. Juliana, Juliet, Juniper, Jocelyn, June, Journey, Jayla, Journey, Joanna. Joanna and I haven't spoken in that time. Let's keep going. We can't get stuck on everyone I remember from high school. We'll be here all day. It's gotta be like, I mean, I don't think Joanna played an instrument. Unless I just didn't know that. Also, there are things affecting my faculties, so I can't really trust all of the memory right now, you know? I can rule out a lot of these other things. It's not any of these other J names. Jennifer, Jordan, Jenna, Jolene, Jada. Your name's not Jersey, is it? J. Let's go. What about K? Girl names start with K. You know, there's like a lot of them, right? You're not Kendall because I talked to Kendall on Snapchat about getting my passport. Wait. Unless you don't count that as us talking the one time, but I feel like we would have remembered that conversation. But no, we would have, like, no, Kendall was into other stuff. Plus, we had like, programming and shit together. Like, no, it's not Kendall. I wonder how Kendall's doing. I should get my passport. Okay. There were a lot of K's, I feel like, you know? Kaya, no. Kendall, no. I do remember Kendall. Kennedy. Don't know a Kennedy. Camilla with a K. Catherine. You know a Catherine? I'm trying to remember if any of the Katies were Catherine. I don't think so. Kaylee. Kimberly. I did think of Kim, but... Well, we've talked since then. No. Kim and I have had a conversation around the time that I was, like, back around... No, wait, maybe we didn't. I could have sworn we did. Also, Kim and I used to hang out on the monkey bars together, like, early childhood stuff. So that is somebody that I've known for, like, an exceedingly long time, you know? Kylie. Now, Kate. I don't think Kate and I had... The Kate in our year, I don't think we had classes together in high school. I also don't think that she was around in kindergarten. Cassidy, Chloe, Cadence, Karina, Carter, Kiara, Casey. No, that's not how Casey spells her name. We haven't talked in a really long time. I don't think Casey played an instrument. You're not Crystal. I believe in you. It's gotta be in the alphabet somewhere. Your name has to start with a letter. Maybe even 2, 3. K. I don't know if it's K, but... Kendall Kelly? There is a Kelly that I haven't talked to since then. No, Kelly dated people. Kelly dated people. I have, like, just enough information to rule out, like, basically everyone that I can think of. And then I feel bad simultaneously that, like, oh man, like, I remember Kelly. Kelly was so nice. And we sat next to each other in science or whatever. And it's like, it's just because I like, have eaten pineapple squares and I've approached this the exact wrong way. But I, like, suddenly remember, like, an entire person. So when I remember who this is right here, hopefully it won't reflect poorly that it took so long, given the state that I'm currently operating in. I feel like L has, like, a billion names, you know? Like, there's, like, a million, like, Lindsays and shit. Like, I hate being perceived. I love not being memorable. I'm sure that you were memorable. I just can't remember the names of anyone that we went to school with. You're not Laura. We've spoken since then. You're not one of the Lindsays. Surely. The other one, I have to think of the other Lindsay as a human and remember, like, I've known both Lindsays an exceedingly long time. But I think I have ruled out at least one Lindsay. I'm like, it is not one of the Lindsays. I'm like, the other Lindsay, I have to think about it, you know? You were still close with the K's? I just can't remember an actual person's name that starts with K then. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta look up names that start with K. Kate. Have Kate and I spoken since then? No. Did Kate play an instrument? Did Kate and I have a class together? More girl names that start with K. Bigger list of girl names. Hold on. Baby girl names that start with K by The Bump. Get more info from The Bump. Baby on the way. Someone I love is pregnant. I am a parent trying to conceive. Choose your journey. Enter to win $1,000. Sweepstakes. No, just please give me the name list. I'm trying here. Why is your name list so small? I need a different website. Oh, wait, no, I just had to scroll down. Okay. Okay. Um... Oh, sorry, the music wasn't on. I know that's a really important part of this process, is the music being on while I scroll names. Do you live in New York? Nope. People that start with a K went to school with. K. Carrot cake. Cram. Yeehaw Jersey. Did you guess Kayla yet? No. I definitely said that Kayla, that it might be Kayla earlier. Did I not? I swear to God. I remember because there was two Kaylas that I thought of. One I knew very early in life, but she moved away. And the other... Oh, so I know which Kayla you are because I ruled out one Kayla. Oh my god, it's been a very, very long time. That is funny. No, I totally did because I was thinking of Kayla, other Kayla. I don't know if you were around then, but when she and Jordan used to kiss their fingers and put it on me, and I was just an autistic little kid, so I was like, teacher, why are they doing that? I don't know what's going on. And she was like, maybe they like you. And I was like, I don't know what that means. And I was like, it's not that Kayla, she moved. Oh my lord. Honestly, it's not like I suddenly remembered, it's not like I was sure that it was Kayla. I just was sure that it wasn't one Kayla. I guess including the Kayla that moved away, there's 3 Kaylas, but I know it's not the other one, so... Hello. How's Yeehaw Jersey? Thanks, Jack. This would have been easier with a yearbook. Yeah, I feel like the last I caught up with you, I just, like, was stalking your Facebook, like, after, like, graduating or whatever to see, like, what you were up to or something, but I don't think we've talked in a really long time. Oh my god. Try to remember everyone you've ever met at once. while the pineapples kick in, while you're scanning a planet. Like, I don't know how long I've been here now. I've been in this, like, liminal space for, like, an hour and a half. Like... It's been 2 hours. I've scanned a few planets. That's all I've done. Hi. You know a lot about my life now. Hey, if you want to catch up sometime, you know how to find me. Easiest is probably Discord. I know you have me on Facebook. Send me a message there if you want. Hey, Daggett, how's it going? I've had a normal day. Nothing notable at all. How are you? Is your Friday massive, Daggett? Yeah, we should catch up sometime, like proper. Oh my god. You slept like shit and feel correspondingly. I'm sorry, Daggett. I hope you can get some better rest today. That blows. Land here, figure out what's going on. I'm playing a video game. Just me and Kasumi. Jeez. I feel like I just ran a marathon.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I just
yes!
giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
I can talk business, it'll be fine. I'll just use my charisma saving throw, like everywhere else in my life. My very helpful phone is like... photo collage I put together of you, hugs, and I'm like, some of these hugs are a bit intimate, phone. I don't know if that's what you were going for. Doodle doo doo doo. Got a 100 Dark Zelda's blanket as well. There we go, 100. Alright, wave. Hello. It's so funny.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Huck's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box.
Let's kill him.
Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think?
Depends.
You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
If you keep telling me that, I will.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently.
Very patient.
Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor.
Yeah!
You can keep your pistol as long as it's
That's all I need.
They won't hassle you over a sidearm.
That's all I need.
Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box.
Sounds easy.
And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious?
Yes.
KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
You already
The
told
gray
me
box
that.
holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Love a good heist. Kayla, you weren't around for all my heist days, were you? Running gangs and shit. I fell off a
This is our
building.
stop.
Lots happened. I'm a woman now, you knew that.
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
You're an issue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
Never.
You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like.
Maybe it's because you showed up in a hooded cowl and put me in a slinky
Can't blame
dress.
him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Honestly, the way the Gitz guy's dressed, like my armor, more stylish. You pull it off a little better. Maybe it's the shoulder pads, you know? Come on, I'm just appreciating the art. Don't look at me like that. Looking at me like I'm fucking casing the joint, man.
Some say Commander.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Talk more about Commander Shepard. She's alive? You think if I did this at a party, it would make me a lot of friends? Wait, Kayla, does your husband ever go to GDQ? Game's done quick? Also, if you want to, like, keep lurking or whatever, because now you've been perceived a whole lot, we don't need to, like, keep up a constant conversation. But I'm like, wait, like, he should definitely attend GDQ, right? He wants to go so bad. So Runner Guy's 2014 Blindfolded All-Child Dungeons run of Ocarina is what put it on the map for me in a tangible way. And Whimsy and I, when we first started dating, like, we played a lot of A Link to the Past randos and speedruns and stuff, and so I started doing more runs and submitting. Got way more into it around, like, Hollow Knight time, like 2019, a few years after it released. Kind of transitioned, from, like, competitive Super Smash Brothers to, like, speedrunning and stuff. And so we went to GDQ, SGDQ, in Minneapolis one time, and we were considering going.
This is a very impressive place.
It is.
Or a very large one, at
Oh
least.
yeah, he has no taste, am I right? But we were like, oh, well, we're probably going to move out of New York City, so, like, you know, I don't know if we'll be able to attend next year. And then one of the sort of half shitpost ideas we had was like, well, what if you moved there? Then we'd be able to attend, you know? So now I live 10 minutes away from SGDQ. So if you want a good excuse to go and catch up and have a drink or some shit, like, you two should come to Minnesota. No way we can sneak out of that party. Place is locked down tight. Security Chief Roe's in charge. No way Roe would let that get past her. Rather stand there on board on guard duty than risk a wrath. Sorry, Samuels.
Chief Roe, huh? She sounds like a hard
Yeah,
ass.
I live 10 fucking minutes away.
If we
Like,
could tap into
visiting
the
GDQ means getting a drink with me.
probably use this information.
We live here. And, like, a lot of our friends go. Like, a lot of people. Because, you know, we're quite in with the speedrunning communities now. Like, most games that someone speedruns, I have, like, maybe 2 degrees of separation from me. Like, it's pretty cool. Minnesota. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's gone.
We need to case the vault gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
This is the... It sounds like the Agent 47 handler voice. Very well could be. I never actually played through a whole Hitman
I
game.
hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Yeah, good cheese curds. Good cheese curds here. See, you say that, but somebody went to go through Minnesota for a show and, like, told me all about, like, when it was gonna be and everything. And then we, like, never met up when they were around, and it was really funny. We're still, like, in touch and stuff, but that's another, like, sort of high school era friend who, like, visited Minnesota, was, like, 5 miles away, didn't catch up. Just went to the concert. And I was like, okay.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll
Do
need to
love
get
that
a full
confidence.
sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Amount of people you've met IRL from the internet made it a lot easier, especially since already knowing you. Yeah, I mean, that does make it easier. Like, we know quite a lot of people from the internet. I mean, like, I'm talking here on Twitch in my stream, so, like, a lot of people out there right now that are lurking around, some of them have met me. A lot of the times when I meet up with someone that I, like, meet through Twitch and we know each other's, like, actual names and lives and shit, like, I don't, like, tell anyone about it afterwards, you know? Like, I'm not going into Discord, like, I met up with one of the people that I know or something, right? Yeah, Jack knows me. We've known each other. Weren't you there that one time that I was drinking tequila and playing poker, Jack? Isn't that the last time we hung? No, we hung out after that. Imagine meeting up with Battery. Yeah, like hear this for a second. Colette in chat right now, Colette MSLP. Do you know My Simple Little Pleasures on YouTube, Kayla? My Simple Little Pleasures is like a long-standing like YouTube channel that does nail art tutorials and how I learned how to water marble and stuff. That's Colette. Colette also runs a Twitch stream and has set the world record in NKG% for Hollow Knight and stuff, right? And she raided me one time because I tagged my stream with nail art, because in Hollow Knight, the abilities are called nail arts. And then Colette does nail art and nail art because we both liked Hollow Knight. And, like, maybe 5-6 years after we've known each other, we just send her a message one day like, "Heidi-ho, neighborino, we're gonna be living close by." So now all those idle threats over the years are showing up. Those are real now. So now Colette comes through and we play video games on my fucking couch with my wife. And it's really weird that, like, we moved to Minnesota and now hang out with Colette and stuff, and we knew each other, like, met on Twitch. So, you know, there's a lot of good and bad on the internet and a lot of parasocial relationships and all, but you can make friends. You can, like, find people that share your weird niche hobbies and all. It's awesome. Especially things like speedrunning and retro games. Like, all the games that you really loved in 3rd grade that no one wanted to talk about, someone online does all day, you know? Someone online has put 10,000 hours into that game and can teach you something, and it's fantastic, you know?
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Maple Story, let's go! Another friend of ours that we met online was super into Maple Story, actually. In, like, middle school. First time I met his friend IRL was at her wedding. That's awesome. That's so cool. I met someone on, do you remember Omegle? I exchanged information with someone on Omegle the first year that it was existing. Not a good idea, by the way. Don't do that. But I have had a friend in the Seattle area that I have known since I'm 13, maybe. 12? 13? 14? Somewhere around there. Too young to be doing that. But neither of us were lying, and we met up, and, like, I met her goat. I, like, took a layover when I was still working for Facebook up to the Seattle area and tooled around Tacoma with her. We're still friends. Don't do that, by the way, if you're out there on the internet. Everyone here has to certify they're 18 to be allowed to hang out, but just to cover all my bases, do not do that. Just because I have. That goes for most of the things that I have done, really. A voice sample's easy. Certified old lady here. I think that, like, the community here skews, like, older anyway. Like, a lot of people here are, like, 30s and 40s, especially. There's some older people, too. There's, like, a few people in, like, their 50s and stuff. But it's definitely not, like, a bunch of Twitch kids, you know?
I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Damn, thanks, yeah.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Well, I have authorization.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Chief Rowe.
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to
I have
guests
clearance to go in.
Look, I already called in once. This is getting old fast.
Forget I asked.
Enjoy the party.
Okay, we gotta do something else, you know? Yeah, let's look around, let's look around. I think with just a pistol I could take that guy and everyone else in this room, but hey, whatever, you know, we're gonna do it your way since this is your mission. And I respect the sentimentality you bring to all of your marks. I like this bird. It's a good bird. You guys like this bird? Don't mind me. Oh, that way, huh? What the fuck?
1 sec.
Crazy that this is just in the open here. No way that's a good idea. That should be behind a different locked door. Nutty. Ridiculous. Why can't I just, like, go bump into him and get him to spit, you know?
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
Pretty easy. Voice detection is completely cracked. Very bad idea to use, by the way. Do not use voice detection for anything in your life. Very, very easy. Fingerprint scanners, you at least need the fingerprint, but you could lick it and put it on a piece of tape and fix that too. Biometric, like, scanners, like eyes, are a little bit trickier.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without...
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Yeah, I'm looking. Like I am in, like a hitman mission, you know? You just have these down here. Nice dress, though. I think I should pick one up. Think I'd look good in this, chat? Kayla's allowed to answer, but my body might be shaped a little bit differently than she remembers. Trippy as hell, man. Really, what a weird, like blast from the past, like, thing to happen, you know? Just super interesting. Oh, hey, Zaid. Yeah, I know that guy. Nope.
Wish I knew where he gets it from. Trade secret, I suppose.
Maybe the wine is the answer. If we started drinking, do you think another person from high school would show up? And then we could talk? Damn, was that easy, huh?
Ready when you are.
Start the bypass. Capacitor. Copyright. Yeah, there's the capacitor, and here's the estrogen. Good. Hanek dresses would look great on anyone. I should get one, you know? Maybe I should put one on my throne.
Can't be back here.
Take him down.
Can't do it.
Hostiles.
Anyway, yeah, just the pistol's fine. Free stuff. I have that problem. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password tonight is Perugia. Not even that easy to remember. It's only useful to Hawk anyway.
Got something?
Yep.
Password is Perugia.
Perugia.
That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think
You're not even kidding? Can you... Do you,
Tell him Chief Rose sent you.
Do you want to go shopping? Do you want to help me color match my foundation? You want to have a girls' night?
Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Yeah, just come through Minnesota. What are you doing later? You can go through Ulta or Sephora or something. I have so much to learn. I didn't even shave today. Awful. Now I care about that sort of thing. It's weird. What's your drink of choice, Kayla? I have our friend in Wisconsin, Larix. Whenever he comes over, he always gives us like a bottle of like custom cocktail with his own bitters and everything, and it's always like a perfectly balanced, beautiful drink. There is still some of that left. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic? Well, I already have your favorite non-alcoholic drink, actually, so I was asking about alcoholic. The absurdly strong Colette, like every one of Larix's drinks is perfectly balanced, and if you drink enough of it, it will floor you. Gin or tequila? I am tequila. I love tequila. I don't know how he does it. I do. You want to learn? Cannot do whiskey anymore. I got very ill once, since then can't do it. That's Jack with tequila. Smelled it, felt it, my mouth was fooled. Yep. A lot of people that I went to school with, as they were teaching me emotional intelligence and how to pick locks, they were also a lot of alcoholics. So I learned a lot about mixing drinks. Played poker against Battery. Held my own, mind you. Still got fucking rocked. I was up at 9 a.m. WD-40ing our parents' glass sliding door. And you were in bed till dinner. I was like, yeah, drinking like a bottle of tequila and half a bottle of Svedka is really the secret to a good sleep. How's everyone else doing? I felt fresh as a fucking daisy.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive.
Really?
Really? Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Wishful thinking? So you have a favorable opinion of this Shepard, huh? Oh my god, Svedka. Yeah, no, was it a bottle of Absolute? It was whatever we had in the fucking pantry. It was vodka. It wasn't, like, good. Okay, that's the vodka that you drink after you've already split a bottle of tequila and it's 1 in the morning and you're still playing poker, you know? Like, not like if you want a good drink. You don't have another fucking wall gnome that I can pull out to get by your security? Limes and salt, too? Well, yeah. God, I love tequila shots. Why can't I just, like, wipe a napkin on him, you know?
Shame about Horizon.
Yeah, it's a shame it didn't disappear sooner. Saved the company a lot of money.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ha 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 ha. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Smell of whiskey makes your mouth water. I love whiskey. Whiskey is one of my go-to liquors. I had 5 glasses of cast-strength whiskey and threw up on the floor on a first date once, confessed my love, and told her to peg me. Then I proposed 28 days later. Bought it with the wedding band. I knew the answer, you know?
I hear he's dead. Or gone.
Yeah, Archangel. It's really funny listening to the guest conversations. I almost don't want to solve any puzzles right now because they keep mentioning people that are on our team. I wonder if you went here, like, last, if it would be, like, different gossip about them, you know? Like, it's probably gossip about, like, the other missions that you've done. That's kind of cool. What if I sneaky, 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 sneaky? Don't look this way. Don't look this way. No, don't look this way. Don't look this way. Hold on. Shh.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off
I
limits.
have clearance to go in.
Look, I already called in one.
Just try it.
Fine. Chief Rowe, Samuels again. These guests are back and...
They have access, Samuels. Now stop bothering me.
Yeah, I thought
Got it.
maybe that
Sorry
would
to
be
bother you,
it.
ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Goodbye. Why didn't you do that the first time, huh? I can't hide a sniper rifle in this dress. I don't have any gaff tape on me.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Aye, aye.
Now a credit shit.
1 credit.
It's clean.
Now I want to check everything that shouldn't.
DNA. Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. Now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Researching the Okuda family has not produced any matches. Unlikely random brute force approach will produce results within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the Greyback's tech, it's possible that decryption key may not be a password at all. It can be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. Permutations could be infinite. Suggest we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
You said be quick, but... yeah, I'm not gonna check the pillow. I'm gonna check the alarm clock first.
Morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
Yeah, what else? Ooh, ashtray? Wine glass? No, not wine glass. Ashtray. For the used weed.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner.
Free stuff. In the middle of the stuff. My stuff.
Let's get out of here.
Nothing else to do here, huh? Nice hollow alarm clock, huh? You like mezcal again? Hell yeah, I love mezcal. The agave Hokage. Waiter Donovan. Who would do that? Damn, Zaid. Holy shit. Hello.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Yeah. Candace, thanks for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. You never know when that'll come up. Yeah, I'm keeping the widow on. Interesting redeem? Well, you always have to be prepared.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the papers. It's not far.
Acme Queen.
Arachnite Queen. Yes, everything's valuable to someone. Hawk has good taste.
That's like looking at all the things. It's like, this is a museum, you know? Stone tablets.
This has got to be old. When was the last time the phone was thrown on a stone? I feel like its eyes are following me.
Fine.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is valuable.
Hell yeah. Locust SMG. Thanks for rewarding me for doing that.
There it is.
Let's go. That's convenient, huh? I didn't check like a lot of other things.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
1, 2,
Going dark.
3.
Painful.
4, 5. Aww.
There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Okay, could get used to that.
Going silent. Watch it. Oh.
What? Unreal.
We have to find another way.
Need some cover!
You almost made me reload a different gun. I've never forgiven you. No ammo. Well, that's up there, huh? No, I can't climb on that? Why not? You should let me climb on that. It's just like real life hacking. It's almost the same. Well, don't mind if I fucking do, huh?
There they are. They're all mine.
Cloaking.
What? Over the shoulder. Unreal.
Now you see me. Oh.
Yeah, I could test it out, sure. Well. Yeah, that was satisfying. Sure did.
Don't let them out of there with more property. Kill Allison Gunner. Bring the other two.
Hear that? Want her alive.
Poking! Get down!
All in a day's work, huh?
And fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back.
Missed.
Hostile contact. This might be useful.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright.
Grabbing cover.
My shields are down. Now you see me.
Kinda hoping those would explode.
Eclipse forever. Weakening their integrity.
Sick shot.
Incoming. Get down.
could have done this the easy way, Goldro.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
That one I feel like should hit. The other one, my fault. Fine.
Look right. Cloaking. Hell? Nice. On my screen. Grabbing cover.
Pretty quiet, you know?
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship's back and with full shields.
Yeah, I know
If
that.
I can get...
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
More guards.
Cloaking. Coming from the right.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Yo!
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Yeah, absolutely.
Up ahead. Here they come. Oh!
Ah, you ducked. You undocked. That was over their head, fine.
Careful, men. What the keeper and pretty face heck.
We're out of here. Word. You let the dog out.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Yeah. Go get Tali. No. Oh, hey, look, I'm still wearing this. Thank you. Good.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Let's see what Joker has to say.
Commander.
I assume everything.
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but
good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. No surprise, Morden act. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go.
Well, that was the last chosen, like, people, whatever.
See you, Commander.
I want to see what he says about our thief friend, Kasumi. Thanks, Fruno. You think I should get one of these? Kayla thinks I should get one of these. That's probably good enough, right? Should I add that to my throne? You think alongside or instead of Gerudo Link, you know? Oh, hey, Jacob. Still trying to figure out what's up with your father? I understand that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Bye, Morden. Attack damage. Sold. Attack cooldowns. Sold. Alright, gender-affirming VI.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
What up, Kasumi?
I was just thinking about you.
Good.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist.
Of course.
I've been going through Keiji's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form. I miss him. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
We have discussed all of these objects before. And we're leaving the shutter open. And we already drank some purple. Hey, Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Goodbye, Thane.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Hey, Dr. Chakwas. How's it going? Same old?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
Bye, Dr. Chakwas.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Oh, we can still ask him to blow off some steam with us,
Thanks
but...
for the talk, Garrus.
Sure thing.
You know. We're not exactly like that. Just didn't work out like that, you know? Garrus is cool, though. He's cooler in this game.
Back for more? You smoke, Shepard?
Don't. That stuff will kill you. You're a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Tell the dog good job doing dog stuff. Say it from me specifically, you know? Be like, old friend of mine on the internet, let you know.
What can we do for you, Commander? Will do, Commander.
She's a sweet baby girl, aww.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Hey, Jack says whatever when we say I should go instead of yep. So I feel like that's like a step up in our relationship, you know?
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Battlemaster is good. Good moniker. I'll be your Battlemaster. Alright, not much going on.
No messages for you, Commander.
Probably Tally, right? Haystrom. In the Dolan system, huh? I want to let me open the gap. Oh, I was just too far away from it. Boltzmann. There's a recognizable name.
We have used half our fuel.
Yeah. We'll get more. Let's see if we can figure out that one guy that wants to eat the aquarium fish. Damn, there's several people that I like now that I would take with me, you know?
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years
After
since
the death, a few minor changes. Next.
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
Welcome to Citadel News.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
It sure is.
Maybe a fish, then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to embrace the time that you have.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned
That's
by the
correct.
city.
We offer an assortment. Of course, citizen.
Oh. Fishes.
The crashed exploration vessel Estevanico has finally been discovered deep in the turbine systems. As expected, there were no survivors. Crews have been dispatched to salvage relics from the crash.
I'd like to buy something.
I sell guns. I don't think you... We store off-site.
If everything...
Let the door
Yep,
hit you on
did
the
all
way.
that. Submachine gun damage. Sure. Bye.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
That guy loves
I like
shotguns.
The assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit him.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting
Still
going on?
drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done.
All right.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed
Fish?
you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wars. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the
I
Presidium.
get that. The only place
Where is
I
that
know-
gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for. No problem. If you get up to the
All right.
Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers.
Do we tell the truth or do we buy a fake fish? Probably tell him the truth, right? My instinct is just let him know what's going on, you know?
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinikiba.
Where's Shinikiba again? Just asking for a friend. There are no fish.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Man, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad
There's any
news.
place on board we could buy a fish. They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say. I can't believe there aren't any fish up there.
Aw, I wish I could get him a fish.
Can we talk about something else now? This is depressing.
Oh.
How about we find a Turian and beat the crap out of it? That always makes you feel better. You think there's any place on...
Aw, I'm sorry, Kargash. I would have helped him, but I wasn't gonna buy a fake fish and lie, you know? I feel bad. I got morals and standards.
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
Just checking off a few of my daily things that I do. It's like one of those apps that tracks habits and stuff, so it's supposed to help you stick to goals and whatever. Mostly it just reminds me to eat and drink water and do basic shit. And like breathe and go outside and remember to like do stuff. Alright. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna finish my smoothie and probably pour a coffee. It is the Finch app. Do you want to be friends on the Finch app? I can't believe you have the Finch app. You want to send me a message? We'll be Finch friends. I'm on a 108-day streak. Yeah. Yep. It feels a little silly, but, like, it's cute, you know? It helps me deal with some things, I guess. It reminds me to, like, do my ears and stuff. My ears are pierced now, which you might have noticed. But... so, since that's new... it reminds me to do it in, like, the mornings and evenings. If you've been sitting a while, you should also get up and stretch, get a new glass of water, refill your smoothie, walk your goldfish, you know, doing all that. Gotta keep them clean. Yeah, this time I went to an actual piercing place. I would recommend people do that or a tattoo parlor shop kind of deal. Not go to Claire's at 18. Don't do that. I know all of us, that's what we did. Don't do it, though, if you haven't done that yet. Yeah, go outside and breathe in the air is on the list so that I stand outside and remember I'm made of flesh every day. Yep. Let me see what I'm on. Yep, it's a 108-day streak. I knew that I was gonna fucking start estrogen when I put in my pronouns differently into the Finch app. Because that's like exactly when I start. It's almost exactly to the day when I started 108 days ago. So that's funny. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll stretch. I'll refill my water. I'll drink this. I'll get my coffee. Probably get like some lunch or something, you know. I've been up a little while now. You do the same. I'm glad that we got to keep this dress. That's sick, you know? That's good. It should let us just keep wearing that. Burb. Where's the burb? Burb. Actually, now that I think about it, do I have... It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit, fuck, mother, no, fuck you, I know what you are. No, get the hell out, no. Ah, fuck you again, but this time because I win. That was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Come here and be my friend, you little shit.
Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brooke, go fuck yourself. Andy Onions, you tried your best. Calp. It's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, monster truck rally at the Megadome. Be there. We'll give you the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it.
Child. I don't know why this is. Are you Macarena? Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus, it's the saxophone. Isn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot die.
Chaos control. Maria. Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright. Cause like I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking rhythm! Down and out, down, I fucking tank your dark noodle because I don't give a shit about your dark noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care. And then we could be like latest donation or whatever. Like latest money.
I am very sad. Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity. What? Did you see that? Ooh, artist. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street, quit. Martin Goodall, actually the music is a little bit catchy. Sing once again for me, a strange duet. Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable. Why is the phone ringing? Who's on the... Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone? Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Give a negative random, a bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base, the bomb to the boom to the bump. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Given that water is earth gravy, I would be willing to say yes. Lava is earth hot sauce. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I'm dancing, but you can't see me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they gently moving or violently thrusting? Ah, yes. Violent thrusting is the answer. Thank you, Dinsdale, my good man. You can, like, interact with chat for a second, and there's some... Body wants to... Fuck God, cock. Bomb to the bomb to the base, the bomb to the boom to the bumble bomb. Whimsy is doing a normal run right now and fighting the Soul Tyrant, which everyone knows is Latin for horse shit. Well, we ride. I am not trying to die. What's up here? I remember now. Just woke up, no glasses. That's too small on phone? Aw, man, well, thank you for the feedback there, friend. Don't worry, I'll fix that right up for you. Okay, I am not gonna lie. I have no idea what happened just now or how that happened.
I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Okay, I didn't think that they would aggro. I just wanted to prove that I was the Dragonborn. I don't think this is my fault. Bomb to the bomb to the base, the boom to the bomb to the bomb, the bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base. I gotta just wait. Mike! Mike! Insects' lives don't compare to human lives. I've been unlocking all of them, but like I didn't have to do that the entire... well, instead I'm dead. So that's interesting. I'm a god! What if I drank all of the potions? I'm unstoppable! Oh, I think I drank actual poison though, so I think that I was maybe at a slight disadvantage. You know what? I only have one thing to say about bomb to the bomb to the bomb to the base to the boom, bomb to the boom to the bumble, bomb to the bomb to the boom, bomb to the base. Oh, I thought, oh. Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to kill me. Yeah, I thought you were like a dude. Let's see what happens. Oh my god! Down, 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 down. Down to down and down, 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 down. Look at my muscle memory is to the left. Shit, maybe I have no memory at all. Maybe I'm just a fucking goldfish. Who knows? New theory. I'm a goldfish. Fuck. Oh my god. You got what I need.
To the
Hello. Hi. I am back. I brought lots of supplies. I brought a few supplies. Oh, I'm gonna add Kayla and Finch. Meep! I dropped my phone. When I pick it back up, I'll do it. Sorry, taxi cab. I don't know why I said that instead of Kayla, because I've been calling you Kayla, but... the other day, I was... Actually, you might have been even there for that. I was doing a Stardew stream, except Whimsy was still asleep because she didn't have work until, like, fucking, like, mad late that day, and it was, like, super early the day before. And I was up, like, on, like, a flipped fucking Australian schedule because I was up, like, really late the day before that or something. So I was just around at, like, 3 in the morning. And so I streamed for, like, 3 or 4 hours, like, very, very quiet, like, literally whispering into the mic to, like, just say hello to people and stuff. And then I came back and I was like, oh, like, I can talk now. And, like, everyone that had, like, it open in a tab doing other things was like, where the hell is this voice coming from? You know? Like, Megan was super confused. So I guess I'm sorry, and it has been worse than that, so... Send friend request. You know what's really funny is that you might not know my name, even though you've known me since M4, because I'm gonna change it, so it's like... That's still, like, new, you know? You think I could get away with just changing it to Colette and just also being Colette, you know? What do you mean it's not battery? Most people around here already know my name. Because I dox myself all the time. But they don't know the new one. Hello, this is Skylar. We are in the car. Hello, I am in the car. It's Kayla. It's Kayla. I've known her since I am 4. I think, right? I was gonna ask something, and it's like the super doxiest kind of thing. Did your preschool teacher also teach at the high school and wear too much eyeliner and get it tattooed, causing somebody, maybe even the streamer, to ask their mother at a formative age whether or not their teacher was a witch? Because if we were in preschool together, then your answer would be yes, and you know what I'm talking about. So if you hesitate at all, then it must have been when I was 5. Yeah, so it's actually not... So see, here's the thing. So I've known you about as long as I can know someone. I think yours was, like, the first last name that I ever memorized. Like, when you're, like, fucking 5 years old, you're still figuring out the world, you know? Like, understanding, like, where surnames come from and stuff. And I remember that I particularly liked yours for some reason. And so whenever I'd talk about you, it was always your full name. Like, very, very, very early memory, you know? Like, barely formed memory. Couldn't even spell my own last name until third. And that's maybe that's why. I think we might have even talked about that. Maybe that was why I knew how to spell your name. That's the kind of kid I was, right? Autistic. So since we were friends, maybe I just learned how to spell your name, and I was like, here, like we can. I know this now. Like, I don't know. It's like a gesture of some sort. Yeah, we did figure it out though, Millie and Skylar. It took an hour and a half. And I was giggling just naming objects that started with letters instead of names. It was very useless. I did eat another delicious pineapple square, so if anybody else wants to let me know that they've actually known me since I'm 4, between now and an hour from now is about the funniest window, you know? Just helping you out. Kayla, do you ever do like the online Facebook stalk thing of just like scrolling through people's lives and like finding out that like, not just on Facebook, I guess like LinkedIn and like Instagram and like whatever media you happen to have for people, and just like sort of at a distance, like clocking like, oh, like they got married, that's nice. Like, oh, like they're in the real estate business now, they sold a house, that was Joe, you know? And it's like I haven't talked to Joe in about as long as we've talked, probably, right? Probably like high school, maybe even like early high school or something. Like, I don't even know at this point if I left a lasting impression on Joe's life enough for him to like remember me personally outside of just being in school together. But I like popped off when I saw like how well he was doing, like when he made one of his first like sold a house whatever LinkedIn posts. Like, I was like, yeah, that's cool, you know? So like every once in a while I'll see like some post of somebody that I haven't thought about in a really long time, and then I'll see like what they're up to, but then not say anything really. I haven't done that in a really long time. I probably did it a bit more. The only reason I was on Facebook and Instagram as much is because I was working there, so I got an Instagram because I needed it as a test account, which is literally why I had Instagram. And then I needed a different kind of account when I applied, because I was doing something in like a test environment as part of like the recruiting process. So we don't know where the hell Ma'at is, but maybe something else will bring us there. Like maybe Tali needs us to go there. So let's clear out all of Dolan first. I don't really like scroll around and like see people or like look into stuff as much. Probably because I've been busy too. Dwarf planet Gotha has a pressure cooker atmosphere. Its surface temperature is scorching. Loads of naturally occurring diamonds. Gotha's in Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. Scan. Yeah-huh. So, well, I was gonna ask, like, if you like kept up with anything about my life or whatever, or if you just like suddenly remembered my existence a year ago, because what I was thinking of when I was walking away and getting like some food and refilling my water. Don't worry, Canis, I'm being very good. I was like, it was at like the top of your mind where you're like, I know a guy, when like speedrunning got brought up. And so, like, that had to be, like, at the tip of your brain already, you know, for it to be so automatic. So I'm like, I guess the last post that I sort of made was probably like with the speed running thing or something, you know? Because I don't post all that much either.
Probe away.
Can always use more element 0. It's like the rarest. Not for anything in particular, it's just I don't want the bar to go down, you know?
Launching probe.
That'll do it. I think that one caps out at 25. I can't tell, though.
Probe launched.
What up, Miri? You haven't known me since I'm 5, have you?
Probe launched.
I went back to your profile, like, when I went downstairs too, Kayla. So, like, I know. I like, looked at that. That's good, though.
Launching probe.
I feel like we'll probably get a cat when we have, like a place, you know? Like, we were thinking about maybe buying a house around here or something. Whimsy definitely very wants a cat.
Probe launched.
I would enjoy a cat, but it's a lot of responsibility and logistics, so it's like one of those things that I want to over-prepare for and really think of and all. So if I had like a place where I lived and no one could like make it more annoying to like have a place to live as a result of having a cat, and like it wouldn't really be an option to do anything different with the cat, you know? So like I would be attached to the cat at that point. so it would like preclude me from living anywhere that wasn't pet friendly and a bunch of other things, and like I know that that's like very hyper vigilant, but I mean they're all actual considerations. But if I had like a place to live, then it's like, well, if you want a cat, no one can do anything about it. It's my goddamn house, you know? Homeownership is a scam. I know a few people trying to navigate that right now. And also, we might eventually. Gotta save money. I work for a startup that helps kids now, so they don't pay very well, you know?
Launching probe.
Like, we're fine here because Whimsy and I both work. But, like, for two people with no kids working, I'm not, you know what? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. The world is fine, I'm sure. We're all having a fine time on this Friday. It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Probe launched.
Throwing it out. Throwing it out. Lot of scams out there with wages and housing and stuff. But they can't hurt me while I'm scanning Carome for iridium that I don't need. Here I am safe. In space.
Launching probe.
Also, Dinks, it's been a time. Yeah, like...
Probe launched.
I mean, I got a vasectomy years ago because we decided, like, we are just not having kids. So that's like a forever thing.
Probe launched.
And if I didn't, then the estrogen would not do me any favors in that department.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I feel like I am more likely to wear the cat ears. Not that I'm likely to wear cat ears, but between Whimsy and I as a closed set. Now Whimsy can get you pregnant. Sorry, my mouse was hovering over the renegade option in this conversation for a while. I decided to go with this sentence instead, though, explaining it. Oh, that's the only other planet in this system. If it's not working, you're not trying hard enough. Dolan. Ooh. Okay, this is like a Geth stronghold, so we're... Alright, now who should we take with us? Posted a stupid meme? Excellent. I'm going there right now. Yep, music cutout and everything. Not even gonna show chat. If you want to see it, join the Discord. Click, 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 click. Mary, you missed it, but, I ingested some pineapple squares earlier, and then as soon as I was feeling the effects of the pineapple squares, Taxicab revealed that she had known me since I'm like 4 years old, and then I spent the next hour trying to figure out who she was. What a humorous, normal image that doesn't attack me at all. Didn't make me turn away from the camera or anything. Nah. No, I am only thinking of who to add to this squad. So we're trying to recruit Tally here. I don't know what we're going to bring with Tally. I feel like Tally Morden is like a good combo. He's like a bunch of... This is a military stronghold. We need a walking army. You need to find the original image and put the text on it yourself. That's dedication, you know? Oh shit.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shield.
Yeah, I watched that fucking bug get incinerated. That was great visual storytelling. And then you explained it instead of just letting me walk into the sun myself and figuring out that there are consequences to not paying attention to the cutscene with the little bug. Just learned two guys you graduated high school with failed to outlive the current regime in the last month. Now you're in kind of a mood. Jesus Christ, Daggett. I am sorry. Oh, there are my shields. Oof. Damn, I'm really sorry, Daggett. I'm just gonna delete that message so that in case anyone doesn't want to know that. Because yeah, no, okay, like brief story time, like the day that Phoebe passed away, I was washing my hands in the bathroom and somebody else walked in for a sec. And I was like, hey, and then he was like, hey, you look a little down, bud. What's going on? And I was like, oh, you know our friend Phoebe who lives here and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And he was like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, I just found her dead. And he was like, oh. And I felt so bad that that's, like, how this guy had to find out that that had just happened. So, like, I get it. And it can be pretty rough. So, if you want to, talk about that or anything, not that I offer to everyone or take on too much like I used to in college, but I used to be around a lot of that, and I don't know. It's not something you can talk about with a lot of people. So, like, hit me up and we could talk about it some. But, like, if I can do anything for you, dude, let me know. You want me to bust out a different gun or, I don't know, go try to figure out another person that I've known since I'm 4. Take your mind off things, you know? Damn, so Tally's got really important data. Damn, I didn't even need to do a quick time event. Be the bug. So Millie, are you going back to the Path of Pain? Like later, you know? I don't think you can shoot on the Geth ships, can you? 1. 2. No.
Get ready to fight. Should do the trick.
That's where I came from. Oh, who needs shields? Shields are for if you get hit, you know? be the bug. You'll be revisiting Path of Pain. So, like, tonight, right? Ow! Tempest. Damn, I just happened to not get any of the submachine guns all game. I've been like, damn, all game I haven't gotten a new submachine gun. It's every mission I just happened not to do, huh?
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad.
I'll try to catch it, Miri.
We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Oh, that's what we read about. That's really interesting. This colony was established in order to observe the local sun because it was going to red giant faster than predicted. Oh, hey, Colette's live.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
Hi.
Hold on just one moment. I'm gonna send a message to Colette MSLP. You're a motherfucker. Join Twitch today. Okay, it's really fucking up because it doesn't think I'm logged in, and I am streaming currently. So... Why is it telling me to sign in? Hey, Tiger Mama. Oh my god, I have to enter an authenticator code? For what? You're a motherfucker. Whoever lurkered me.
The little grave, the grave cheer. Actually, I don't know what the prefix is. Oh no! Oh, battery! Oh god, I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, battery, it's a golden Kappa train. It was Stega.
Colette, I know. I know it's a golden Kappa trade. You know how I know?
Hi. We're stirring it till it squelches. Battery, how are you doing?
Sorry, Bat.
I'm glad I unmuted your audio so that everyone could hear you stirring it until it squelches. I guess I'll go defeat the Geth.
It's not even.
I have full faith in you.
Like 72 or something. Don't quote me on that. Is this?
Hi, kitten.
Oh, we got a little bit of squelch. It could be a little bit thicker. I think I'm gonna go with it though, because it's.
Well, convenient.
It feels pretty good. Okay. Now
Oh, it feels pretty good.
I have the confidence.
Sorry,
that I
Bat.
started with.
These are Colette's alerts, by the way, in case anyone doesn't know.
Thank you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot.
Have 100 unicorn penises on me.
You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Hey, Rose. Whoopsies. Probably Monday.
Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Alright, I don't like being told what to do, but you told me about explosives, so... Oh, nice cloak, huh? Idiot.
Put it on my radar.
I can still see you, you dumb son of a bitch. Yeah, how's the cloak going, huh? You like that cloak? Yeah? Good cloak? Super hard to target with your technology? Is that it? They're not even working with Saren, so I feel a bit more morally complicated about killing him here. I'm trying to shoot the tank. Yeah, well. Sick freeze. It's funny when they cut off. Only a problem if I get hit.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Something's taking the energy,
Not
then.
difficult.
What accelerated the star death, huh, Tally?
MSLP thumb.
MSLP thumb. I mean, I want the refined iridium, so...
Oh!
Taking heavy fire.
Here, enjoy.
Oh, they just keep spawning, huh? That's bad. We'll play the journal and get out then, huh?
Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Terra. Maybe our something similar with demolition charges. We need a core sample to get a timeline on the
Quarian on radio mentioned demolition charges. Use those to clear the rubble.
But I did get a demolition charge. You were there.
Should have run. Quarian on radio mentioned demolition charges. Use those to clear the rubble.
What? Okay. Well, that's one.
Nothing can stop me. New victim.
Oops. Just climb, please! Please, Commander Shepard! Alright. Climb. 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 No climbing this? You just go up here.
I can take you on.
Up here, maybe? No.
Clear the rubble. Need to find more.
Oh! Ah!
Sub-optimal battlefield. Suggest heading to left. Flank them from that side. Be enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
Had to take a water break. Oh.
Colony is deep in Geth territory. Why would Quarians come here now?
This might be useful.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Ancient safe.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Good news.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
That's terrible. So we hate the Tempest, and we like the Locust.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got found the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of geth outside.
Fucking push notification from Amazon that blue bracelets for and sport thing is something, and I'm like, okay. That's not important.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it
We
should.
knew that.
I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
I'll do my best.
We've been spotted.
Some sort of poking field.
Ah! Ah! Oh, yeah! Ah! No!
Okay, I didn't see the one that was on the left, okay? So I got it this time. Use my pistol for these two. Or machine pistol. I don't really respect the machine
They've seen
pistol.
us.
The SMG.
Oh, kill that one. Next. Just the thing to help.
They're through my shield!
Stop shooting, Shepard.
All that and one well-placed sniper shot would have done, you know? Ow. you know, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's bad. I should probably put my hands on the controller keyboard, huh?
Presence of armature problematic. Not my area of expertise.
Watch out! Piece of crap repairing itself. Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our...
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilo Salai.
Headed for...
Kila Salai. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. You're gonna love it. No, how? Can't come back from that. Bullshit.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Oh, that seemed to do the trick, actually. Hell yeah. I knew that would work. Which is why I'm not surprised.
Let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the in addition, this allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the I'll beam you out, Shepard.
Oh, hey, still want to find your dad? Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll definitely do that. We're on our way.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got
Perhaps later. Anything else? We'll be here if you need.
Bye, Morden. Assault rifle damage. Assault rifle accuracy. Need shotgun damage. Bye, Morden.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Okay.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Transfer request approved. Partali Vasnima's request included with her data delivery from Hailstrom. Hailstrom? That's a good band. Haystrom. Admiralty Board has approved her transfer. Yeah, like they had a choice. Trust that you will treat your new crew member with respect due to an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Yeah.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more.
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
Let's discuss
Ready.
something else.
Logging you out, Shepard.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think... See you, Commander.
Bye, Joker.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Shepard. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Come back later. I'm sure.
Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all. I shall return to my meditations.
Bye, Thane.
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute,
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard. Of course,
Nope.
Commander.
Bye, Miranda. Garrus, are you happy Tali's back? Surely you have dialogue, right?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Up to my... I'm still trying
Oh,
to
this
figure
is
out
still
how
whether or
to
not we
prepare
want
for
to
this mission.
bone.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
God, Garrus, I thought you'd have something to say about our old friend Tali coming back.
Shepard?
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything.
Gabby, you'd say then. What can we do for you, Commander? Will do, Commander.
Really? Nothing about Tally, who I assume is right here? Yeah?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
We had to do like a covert operation in this little dress. And that's how we got it from doing a mission. So now this is our casual wear for while we're around the ship. And it's great. And I like our necklace too.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I can stand up to a collector.
I'm just on a short break, but happy Halloween. I hope the paint goes well.
Gonna fucking. God damn it! Look! I cursed so early into the redeem that the time hasn't even changed.
Dwarf.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Multi-core shielding.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give
my shield fortification will help, but...
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Tally. Hey, Gidge.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's go to Ilium. Oh, we just never went there, huh? Right, we held a cab to the other place because, we were there for Liara. I'm outie. Well, hold on. Let's not get too hasty. Let's see if there's anything over here, right? Ammit. Gigantic gas giant. Devourer. Geth colonized it.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
I'm going back to Phoenix massing. I'm gonna see if all we're missing from here is like scanning the planets or not, you know? Pahor. A large rock planet. Fiery. Dense atmosphere. No practical exploitation, yet rich in resources.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Nice. Sarapai, ever upward. Platinum. As unexploited as per. Well, should be rich then. Yeah, there's the platinum I was promised.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Pretty planet.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
That'll do it. Yep. Ishasara.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
That's why I nodded. I knew. Ponos. Just a gas giant that I've never scanned.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Wow. Can't believe I missed that every time, huh? That's 100% now. Okay. Akuna. First discovered by the Quarians at the turn of the century, Akuna is habitable, but a second-tier choice for most species. Circling an orange sun, Akuna averages below freezing temperatures. This led development firms to colonize at the planet's equator, where the climate's tolerable for agriculture. Quarians seeking a homeworld of their own petitioned the Citadel Council for the right to take over Akuna. They'd already settled on a few 100,000 Quarians on the planet before approaching the Council. Seeing this occupation as an illegal act, the Council turned a deaf ear to Quarian pleas and gave the world to the Elcor, who could withstand the high gravity of the world far better. Quarians squatting on the planet were given 1 galactic standard month to leave, at which point the colonies would be bombarded. The junk left behind by the fleeing Quarian clogs up portions of the landscape to this day. Non-Elcor visitors to Akuna are advised to use personal or vehicular Mass Effect fields to lighten the pressure, as the surface gravity will otherwise cause health and mechanical problems. 4Gs, huh?
Probe launched.
The most I've ever really been into a speedrun is probably that I had a bunch of top 3 times in a bunch of fresh file categories. I set the world record in Hollow Knight low percent, and then current patch for it. Quickly, other people played the game faster, but there weren't a lot of people doing the route and caring about low percent at the time. It's also kind of a challenge run in Hollow Knight. Well, sort of most games. You haven't been around for a speedrun Sunday, have you? Yeah, it's my friend Kayla. I've known her since I was 4. I know exactly how to run to her house from my house, and I bet I could still do it. It's not that far. Like, I'd be out of breath. I'm not in like the shape I used to be, but like I could do it, you know. Like I could jog over. I'm not anywhere near there, but you know.
Probe launched.
I do a thing called Speedrun Sunday, where I take a game and I try to, you were recently at my house like 3 years ago? That's so funny. Yeah. My, that is so funny.
Probe launched.
Ooh, Element Zero.
Probe launched.
But I used to do a Speedrun Sunday. Got your wedding dress altered, yeah. That was my guess, you know?
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, yeah, Speedrun Sunday. I don't know if the logo is still here somewhere, but basically in order to try out new runs, on Sundays generally, I would just take a video game that I didn't have a submitted run for, category or something, and then just play the game all day and then submit like whatever the best time you get is, like just to try it out. So there's a bunch of shit on my profile that I've only played for 1 day and done 1 run of. Sometimes you go back to those games, you know? Or like just do them for funsies. Like, it's pretty easy to get me to replay Pikmin.
Launching probe.
Kayla, have we ever talked about video games together a day in our lives? I feel like no.
Probe away.
That's ridiculous, you know?
Only half our fuel remains.
Yeah, we're leaving Phoenix Massing. I will do anything to avoid helping Jacob. Worried about being perceived a certain way. Pressures of being a kid teenager. Yeah, it's like, I just, like, people around here are like, you've known me since I am 4. And we've never talked about video games. That's like, that's something. I don't know what that is, but it's very surprising, you know? I play a lot of games, did you know? Dry, desolate planet. Geth have been encountered. So the Geth are out here too, huh? Sort of looks like a brain.
Probe away.
Got an entire PC set up, like every console. Like, have you, seen my living room? I feel like if you stalk social media as much as you do, you have, sort of, right? Like, surely you have. But everything I speedrun is on original hardware with a CRT television. I own 6 of them.
Launching probe.
So if there's any game worth playing in the last, 40 years, it's probably here.
Probe away.
Still have every original console that I had running downstairs.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Haven't put it to the test yet? Go plug that thing in. Feel the gentle hum of the electrons spill over your body and be cleansed of all impurity.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Might I recommend putting a small one on your desk for morale purposes so that while you're in your meetings and all, you can still slap your CRT if you need to. Feel better.
Probe away.
Ah, Overwatch, huh? I have not gotten into Overwatch. I have, like, played at all ever, like, this is what Overwatch is, but I don't remember hardly anything. I never really got into, like, competitive shooters and stuff. Every once in a while, like, my brother-in-law will get me in on Fortnite, or if Trop and I want to hemorrhage viewers, because the only thing people hate worse than Fortnite is if you're playing it for, like, I don't know, a horrible cause, like children with brain cancer. So, as long as you raise money for literal charity for children while playing Fortnite, a whole bunch of people just unfollow you. So if Trop and I ever need to make sure we call the numbers a little bit, we just squad up in Fortnite for Snap's fundraiser that he inevitably puts together for St. Jude or something. I used to play TF2 some. Played Call of Duty World at War, but like, not like I play games now, you know? There are a few people around here that are into Overwatch. And there's probably someone around here that's like very competitive in just about any video game. You trying to squad up and teach me how to play Overwatch?
Probe launched.
Play a video game together, it only took 3 decades. Randomly buying you Steam games to get you to stop playing Overwatch, and it's slowly working. It's like iPad kid coded, like jingle the keys, like ooh, Thomas was alone, Hollow Knight, Stardew Valley expansion. See, I feel like now if I go and do that, then like all of his efforts are in vain, you know? Like, we're better off just getting into like Magic the Gathering Commander. Like,
Probe launched.
you want to play League of Legends? How many people can I upset at once? You know?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Well, Concerned Ape actually is mostly working on Haunted Chocolatier because he has his team of a few other devs that are helping push some of the Stardew updates on the other platforms right now, so he has more time to focus on it.
launched. Probe launched.
Yep, that's the last I heard out of his mouth.
Launching probe.
Have you gotten every Achievo in Stardew? I had to stop the scanner for a second. Instead of saying achievement or Chivo, I said Achievo, the only wrong option. Back to scanning. I did an evil playthrough where I went with Joja and married Harvey and had 2 kids. Because it was a straight, boring marriage, you know?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh. How many hours do you, like, have in Stardew Valley? I can check mine, too. I think I just passed 420 not that long ago. Because I noticed, you know? Where is that? Let's see. Stardew. Yeah, 4:36 is my Stardew time. Trying to, but then Overwatch happened, because long story short, toxic job, you quit, Overwatch became your comfort game, can't let go. That's hard, because then, like, you know what's really funny, Kayla, is that this is sort of like speedrunning too, is that, like, putting pressure on yourself to hit a certain time in a game becomes a microcosm for, like, all the other things in your life. So it's like, it's hard to, like, separate that once you have the association, you know? I hope that you can still, like, enjoy Overwatch while being able to, like, 100% the Stardew farm and do shit. But I get it. I binge things. I feel like it's healthy, too. Not all the time, but, like, definitely not none of the time, you know? Most things that's true for. Def more than that, play it on phone, Switch, console, PC. We didn't even ever play it until just a handful of years ago. Bothros is home to a scientific curiosity. Evidence of a primate-like spacefaring civilization was found frozen in its equatorial ice. Ooh. Their habitation centers were vaporized by orbital bombardments from railgun-like weapons. And the Geth are there now. I don't like the implications of that. I do like finding Element Zero. Found Stardew during grad school, biggest mistake. That's like why there are some games that I just straight up won't play. Like I could name a bunch of them. Like, I'm retired from Tetris. I used to play Tetris until, like, my eyeballs fell out of their goddamn sockets and my ceiling tiles would start rearranging themselves at 2 in the morning. I was very good at Tetris. I retired. I just no longer play Tetris. For my own sanity, I just don't do it. You know? Not gonna let it take a hold on my brain like that. If you've ever read like psych papers on the Tetris effect, you know that Tetris is very, very good for a lot of things, and pattern breaking and healing of trauma and a bunch of shit. If Tetris becomes your comfort game and one game lasts until, like, you know, you're looking at, like, how far away is kill screen and your ceiling tiles are moving, sometimes it's healthy to touch grass. So I don't play Tetris. I refuse to learn how to play or acquire Satisfactory or Factorio, because I know how these games kind of go, and since I have, like, day job stuff that's about optimization, I should never interact with that game, because whatever else I have going on in my life, less of that will get done, and it won't be better. And then I'll like, lose my soul selling it to the Satisfactory gods. Like, just trying to get the computer beefy enough to not lag and like run the whatever horrible thing I came up with, you know what I mean? Like, a game with that much freedom, you can't put someone like me there.
Probe away.
I'm like, nope, I'll never touch it.
Probe away.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the Minnesota. Maybe we shouldn't play Dwarf Fortress. It's like, it's not as bad. I like was watching it, Daggett, and it's like I see the steep cliff, and I'm like, no, but I could like vibe through a little bit of it and not really like let take hold of my brain, you know? It's like a little bit different, but it has that cliff. I can see it, you know, like on the horizon. Like, don't look into this void mirror too long. Like, your reflection staring back at you will blink out of turn, you know? Yeah, everyone knows that, what that feels like.
Launching probe.
I am nothing if not compulsive and neurotic. Did Hecate. Let's top up. What angle would you say that's at? That's almost like a 45-degree angle, right? Yeah, we might be able to. There's one little piddly planet here.
Anomaly detected.
Oh! A nearly atmosphereless, tidally locked planet orbiting a red dwarf star, Gehinnom was the first place human explorers discovered a dedicated Prothean burial ground. While a few sites were saved for posterity, Eldfell Ashland Mining successfully lobbied to scout the rest of the planet for Element Zero, soon was embroiled in a scandal. Mining teams were looting grave sites, searching for Ezo and other treasures. Many got rich off the so-called cemetery business. While EAM officially brought a stop to the looting, its mining teams remain on the planet, prospecting the unclaimed territory and taking their ore to the Pomiat system for refining. Travel advisory, armed conflicts have broken out between miners and scientists staking claims to Prothean ruins. Visitors are advised to employ security while exploring unknown regions of the planet. Like, they're out there, my eagle eyes. They're out there. Also, if you compare, like, a lot of things, it's not like, I know that, yes, people are more or less afflicted by disorders, but I don't think it's very useful to say, like, that someone is, like, more OCD than someone else, because that's not how it works, right? With that caveat, I am more compulsive than a lot of people. But there's some people that, like, they're very close to non-compulsive. Like, that's just not how they operate. And it's wild. And they have other problems, I'm sure, but it's definitely different. Local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological stand. I mean, we should go save that quarry and shipwreck, but first we should loot the place, right?
Probe away.
Yeah, definitely loot the place. Refined element 0. Non-compulsive with left neurotic.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe
I don't
launched.
care that it says depleted. I'm getting the extra element 0 for sure. Land. We gotta bring Tally, right? Tally Morden? AI hacking, probably. Combat drone. That's cool. Sure. That's sick. We should give her energy drain. We need 10 points for that, so let's save 10. We want full machinist energy drain, I think.
sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured.
Managed to escape the Geth's notice thanks to some clever work silencing Syniad's engines. The strain on the old ship was too much. Scouting this close to the Perseus Veil. First few hours, landing rough, managed to salvage from the wreckage things you need to survive. Lieutenant Commander Gorlat didn't make it. You're the senior officer. Scouted the land state. Don't dare remove the environment suits here. Extremely hostile, huh? Oh, lost more than half the crew. Missing survivors. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Starting to not feel so great about our positioning here. I don't know if you ever played Mass Effect, Kayla, but I didn't know it was so good. Bunch of people recommended it to me, didn't listen worth anything. Finally played it, and I'm like, damn, it's pretty good. Hard for a game to have, like, really good writing and world and storytelling and stuff that, like, really holds up.
Borean life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Yeah, I can do that.
Ambush.
Combat throws away.
Next. Kill that one. Kill that one. Not difficult. Yes. Kill that one. Neutralized. Making contact.
We've been spotted.
Coordinates received. Your data inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expecting a room, Captain.
Alright. Extracted. Cool. Komarov. First charted by the Asari, colonized by humans, Pomiat systems home to Komarov, Earth-sized body near the star. Little atmosphere, not stopped exploration by robo-miners. It's got a radio.
Launching probe.
Probably in your Steam library, though. Are there any other games aside from Stardew that you have, like, a bunch of time in?
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Overwatch. Is there a third game? Or perhaps...
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Unreal, I'll go check one sec. You know that I'm not in a hurry, at least. So...
Launching probe.
Yeah, no element 0. And that's Komarov. Dobrovolsky. Dobrovolsky. Where there's Ezo, there's an economy.
away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Stardew, Phasmo, Palia, Horizon Zero Dawn, Ultimate Chicken Wars, Portal 2, Crypt. I had a friend in college that used to reset the world record in Crypt of the Necrodancer like every night after getting done with doing work. And the next morning we'd be like, again? And her hair would be all messed up and she'd be standing like in her robe thing and be like... That's when I first heard of Crypt of the Necrodancer. Funny enough, it's another game that I won't play.
Probe launched.
I think that it would take a hold of my brain and make me walk and do everything else on beat for the rest of my life.
Launching probe.
Yeah, well, that's a dangerous game to be playing. You did stream was mostly Crypt. When did you stream? Like how long ago, kinda? Patsiev. Encased in frozen oceans. Mantis gunship to carve a 208-kilometer-long message in the ice saying Zdez niczego net. Russian for there's nothing here. I could have pronounced that more Russian-like, but I didn't know that it was going to be a real language. Like one that isn't just in the game. Tourism. It looks like Grey Earth.
Launching probe.
2016-17-ish? Damn.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah.
Launching probe.
Camcord was pretty short-lived. I knew it. I thought it was that corner too. Volkov. dwarf planet, thick atmosphere. Rich but dangerous. It's got pirates. Sits in the Chazov belt. Field of asteroids. Yep.
Launching probe.
No! I can't believe I ran out of probes. Especially not this far from the mass relay. Yeah.
Probe launched.
Not in your Steam library, 'cause played it on Xbox, was obsessed with Spire for quite some time. Larix is a big fan of Spire. Even Larix's kid has played Spire now. I was a big fan of Spire for the brief but very strong binge that I did of it. So I didn't like do everything in Spire, but I did everything that I kind of cared about. And I was like, well, I beat the fuck out of that, huh? It was fun as hell. Big fan of the Silent. You have the board game version? Hell yeah. Spire's sick. You ever play Darkest Dungeon? I never have, but a lot of people around here play it a lot, and a sort of friend of ours, Fishy, did a lot of the beta testing for a lot of the big content-y mod things and balancing and whatever. Like Blood Moon and shit. You ever play Balatro? If you like deck builders, Balatro is... See, the reason that Balatro isn't scary to me is that you can just do everything in the game and you'll eventually run out. Like, you can run out of things to do in Balatro. So I played that until I ran out.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Now it's 100%. Far Rim, Hades Nexus, Phoenix Massing. We have the Nubian Expanse, the Caliston Rift, the Shadow Sea is 100%. Sigurd's Cradle. The Rosetta Nebula is to help Jacob. What do you mean save crashing ship? In the Pylos Nebula? We'll do Hawking EDA like last. I guess we move like clockwise around, right? Like maybe we just go to the Nubian Expanse? Or the Caliston Rift, maybe. Let's go to the Caliston Rift. What's here? I should show you my Steam library, Texakev. Actually, you should just, like... most of the games that I have that I've played, like, way too much of are on consoles. Damn, why is this planet so close to the sun? What the fuck? Sizable gas giant, hydrogen-nitrogen atmosphere, extrasolar capture due to its close stellar location, rare phenomenon, near enough to the red dwarf star to be within the life zone, but its massive size prevents the tidal lock that usually occurs at such a range. Ah, it's cool. Same, all the original consoles are downstairs, like the NES 001 model, the Super Nintendo I had, got the Sega Dreamcast,
Probe launched.
Genesis, Saturn, PlayStations, Atari, Game Boys, Colors, Advanced, DS.
Probe launched.
We have like 5 GameCubes that work. 2 Wii's, one's modded.
Launching probe.
Probably have about 35 N64 controllers.
Probe launched.
I can't believe, like, what games did you play, like growing up? Like, what'd you put, like, a lot of hours into on console? Calliston, hostile moon, largest satellite of the gas giant Cerberus, yeah. Silicon-based and thermosynthetic. Let's go. Like those snails in the vents.
Probe launched.
A lot of COD. I do seem to remember that.
Probe away.
I think that might be the only video game conversation we've ever had. And I had never played a Call of Duty until World at War on the Wii. But we have like every Mario game. Little Big Planet is cute. I did my first ever playthrough of Gen 3 Pokemon. I'd never played a generation of Pokemon after Gen 2. But I decided that I should give Gen 3 a try, and so Dwarfwoot and we did a Soul Link Nuzlocke randomizer as my first playthrough. And it only took us 9 attempts. It was awesome. It was really fun, too. We did Pokemon Sapphire like that.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Sapphires are all-time favorites. Why you're married? Okay, spill. I want to hear it. You must explain. How did you meet your husband through Pokemon Sapphire? I'm also very here for this. This is good. Yo, what up? What were you up to? Are you celebrating the Halloween? Is that what you were up to? Let's find out. I'm MIT Battery. I'm scanning planets for resources, and I just got word that one of the people that's been hanging out here for the past year or so and finally chatted a little bit has known me since I am 4. And so I had to figure out who that was for about an hour earlier. And so now we've been shooting the shit while I scan planets. Playing Luigi's Mansion 3. I still gotta play that. I never played Dark of the Moon either. But it looks kind of fun. Like Luigi. OBS keeps crashing when you're trying to end stream. That's annoying. Alatha. Tiny rock planet, very cold.
Launching probe.
You finished the Ouijas? How was it? How does it stack up to the other Ouijas? Have you played all 3 of them?
Probe away. Launching probe.
You met during college orientation. You missed the housing tour because you had a separate meeting for your master's program. Now your now husband happened to be working at the housing office, and you asked for the private tour, had a Pokemon tattoo, instantly recognized it from playing Sapphire. And so you were like, hey, can you take your shirt off so I can get a better look at your Bulbasaur tramp stamp? And he said, for you, of course. And it's just been magical since then. That's such a heartwarming story.
Launching probe.
That happened. Good luck cooking and stuff, and happy Halloweeners. Thanks for bringing people over. I hope you have a good day. I hope your Friday is absolutely massive.
Probe launched.
Yeah. You want to know how I met my wife?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Yes, you do. You love love. Well, I got really interested in the problem space of like poker and stuff, and so I was writing strategy reports and doing automated poker play while I was at MIT, far before a whole lot of interesting stuff happened, and I ended up leaving there, but it eventually led me to being more connected with Capital One Bank than you would expect, because I knew a recruiter from talking about that stuff. Ended up taking another contract with them after an internship I had had over the summer in order to work in their FXIT division. So I took the job, met somebody that was waiting around for the buses during a sort of orientation thing, whatever. Mind you, I was late to the orientation because they gave me the wrong date, and then my phone died when I got there, and so I needed to hand a guy in a pickup truck $20 to drive me to the hotel, and there was a man with a botfly infection because his landlord was illegally smuggling rugs out of a country that has botflies, and so the eggs were all up in his fingers and all, and I had to call security to give myself a bleach bath, and then after that whole thing, I had to attend a different orientation, and then I stepped on a snake, and I had to get my ex to send me my social security card so I could fill out my I-9 forms, except I was stranded there, except I complimented a woman's bag in the hall, and I reminded her of her son, and her daughter was getting married, and they had rented out the entire hotel for after the orientation, and so they gave me a hotel room on their dime, and I crashed the wedding and ate a bunch of cake. And then they bought me a train ticket back to New York so I could keep working out of the New York office, so I could wait for my social security card to come in. Now, that all was all insane and everything, and I'm trying to relate this to this, like, new coworker sort of friend that I have. And they're like, oh, like, you should come to DC a day early for when we go back for this thing, because you've never been around DC, I could show you around. And I was like, alright, I guess. Like, I'll go down a day early. Like, I'll book the bus ticket for, like, the day beforehand, and we can figure out what to do. That sounds like fun. I never do stuff like that. And a friend of theirs was throwing a birthday party for a different friend that I didn't know. And they were like, hey, do you want to go to this? And I was like, well, I guess. I mean, I'm already in DC. We have no plans. Like, we went around. I saw, like, some of the monuments and things, whatever. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Like, we'll go to this random party. Like, they cool, you know? And we get there, and I meet some people, and everyone is very queer and poly, and we're hanging out. I'm on the couch with this coworker of mine, I later find out that night that said coworker is monogamously married, conveniently left that out up until this point, making a few things pretty awkward. They are so drunk that they can't remember someone's name that they just met. And then, unrelated, someone walks in the door. These like two people walk through the door. And I look up, and I smack them, and I go, "Oh, hey, you think if I ask really nicely she'll put a cigarette out on me?" And that was whimsy. So we get to talking and stuff, you know? I ask if maybe she wants to, like, talk on the phone or something. I don't know if she does that. And she was like, well, I don't really talk on the phone, but sure. And I'm like, okay, I guess I will say yes to that and do so, even though it's hard to get a read on this, you know? And I spent so long outside talking to her on the phone that the toxic black mold that had invaded the place that I was staying didn't kill me and it only hospitalized me. So she took an emergency flight to come see me just in case I just like fucking up and died in the hospital. Because we were supposed to like maybe get together sometime around September when work calmed down or something. Took about 2 weeks to take a bus again and go on a first date. So we went on a first date, hopped the barbed wire fence. We were gay. I drank 5 glasses of cast-strength whiskey, threw up on her floor. Confessed my love. Told her to peg me. 28 days after we met, I took another bus, and I brought the ring with me. If someone's like, do you believe that saying, like, sometimes you just know? I'm like, I don't know if I believe that. But if you look at all of the evidence... I didn't think I'd ever fucking get married, so, you know.
Probe launched.
Guess I got convinced.
Launching probe.
Whimsy and I had many, many adventures in the interim.
Probe away.
Yeah, it's weird doing adult stuff too. Like, I have a credit card. I might want a house. I moved to Minnesota. Learning how to identify birds. When I finally reschedule them again after work calms down and I'm a little less depressed, I'm taking music lessons. Like, life's just out here.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Neither did I. I had several numbers written down with varying percentages of prediction, and it was maybe not a good coping mechanism and a bit grim, but you know, it's kind of nice to like wake up in Minnesota and then your hot wife comes home and she's like, I bought you a hunk of mozzarella cheese to eat like a fucking apple because I know that's what you want, and also I got us pizza. Would you like to step outside with me and then go back to playing video games before we learn Japanese by watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And constructing decks? And it's like, if you told, like 13-year-old me that, I would have had a fucking heart attack and died, you know? So, like, some things about all of this are, like, they're, like, so spot on, you know? And other things, they throw you for a real loop. Like, I wouldn't add Minnesota on the list. That one throws me. You know? Middle of doing your zombie makeup, you hear this domino effect story. Yeah, that's, like, most of that story. That was a crazy fucking week, though. A lot happened that week. That was a very, very strange week of my life. Because that was only like 3 of those days that week, and a lot happened. Skipped the CEO presentation, and instead was like jumping through bushes and like in between lanes of shit, and then later when people were talking about it, I would just look him in the eye, because it was this, like, big roadshow talk where the CEO would go and congratulate himself for, like, 8 straight hours about how smart he was. So it's not like I don't respect people enough to do that, it's just not that guy, probably. So anytime someone asked me about the talk and what I thought, I would look at him dead in the eye and I'd be like,
Probe launched.
you know, the man's really got a vision. Can't argue with that. And they'd go, oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. You know? Thought it was the smartest thing in the world, you know? Did not attend. Nope, skip that.
Launched.
Now wait until you hear that the reason... It's funny because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with the domino effect story. Is that, like, we've already traced this back to, like, how I ended up in Virginia to meet Whimsy is like, wow, that is baffling. And it's like, right, but why did I take that job to begin with? It's because of the recruiter that I met, like, the year before, right? Why did I talk to him? It's because I walked up and I was like, you are a bank. Why do you need engineers from here, you know? And the only reason I did that is because I had entered the poker competition thing, and I've been playing it way too much and automating it and thinking about game theory and systems, and that has application in finance. But the only reason I did that is because I played too much poker in high school, right? But the only reason I played too much poker in high school is because we didn't know a card game that everyone could know how to play with some sort of stake to keep us occupied during long track and cross-country meets. Which, I remind you, back to my original point, I was only on the team because after Katie broke her leg, I didn't quit, and her eyes were all golden and shiny in English class. So, you could say that Katie really helped me meet my wife. If you follow it long enough, you know? I'm glad that you have the courage to be yourself more, and that we're, like, hanging out talking about games like we probably should have done 20 years ago. That's sick. I'd talk about being more myself, but you're already the only person from that town that knows that I'm trans, so... So, like, you know, I feel like you know. You should move out of Jersey. Like, if you wanna, you know? Old ex-BFF is the reason you're married. It definitely made your relationship with your husband so much stronger. Like... You know what's a good place to live? Minnesota. Lots of good reasons. I could list them all. But I'll never scan Bress if I start. But it does. It has queers and infrastructure and some jobs and things and some land and some nature and... It's got GDQ. You could just be neighborinos with me. You should pitch this idea to your husband. Instead of trying to afford GDQ, why don't you just buy a house in the area near GDQ? Because it's a strangely affordable place to be, you know? What field does your husband work in? I can see if, you know, send out some feelers. I walk... Kayla, I walk like a fucking, like, mile to the left, and I just, like, sit down on a big-ass flat rock and chill, just looking out over the Mississippi River, and it's like the most peaceful fucking thing. Except this is still the Twin Cities, so if I need to go downtown or to something or to a clinic or whatever, I can still just, like, go, you know? He's an IT guy, could have worked for Lockheed, but morally refused. Hell yeah. I told Lockheed to shove it. I told a lot of the sponsors of the one quant trading firm tournament, whatever, that worked in defense, like Raytheon and like 2SIG and Citadel and all the trading firms and all. I told them all to suck my fucking dick about it. Because, like, it's either they were, like, screwing poor people with gambling, basically, adult gambling, or just making bombs. And I'm like, why isn't there just a reasonable motherfucker out there that's like, you seem reasonably intelligent, you like building things. That's perfect. I have this great idea for this thing I want to build, but I lack the ability to ideate around it and do it. I need you to facilitate that and build it. The device, when complete, will help people. And it's like, that's all I want, right? And then I can pop some bottles and chill out for 50 years and die. I'm cool. You know, like, I'm good. And it's like, why is that so hard sometimes, right? Like... So I respect him. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I worked for Facebook for a bunch of years.
Launching probe.
And I won't say anything bad about the company. Definitely not because I signed some sort of waiver promising that I wouldn't.
Launching probe.
But a lot of the people that I know that cared about humanity quit.
Launching probe.
So...
Probe away.
It's fine. What are they gonna do? Well, yeah, but also it's way funnier to, like, leave the scanning noise and then just, like, stare into the computer and be like... Because then, like, you can fill in the blank, you know? Like, you know what I just, like memed over. Like, it's pretty... It's a one to... You just draw a line between... This is called explaining the joke as a joke. It's like a meta-humor. Some people would consider it anti-humor. In the benign violation theory, anti-humor is funny because there's a subversion because it lacks the part that makes it a joke by inserting something unexpected, making completely normal comments sometimes funny, juxtaposing them next to a joke that is more expected.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Third part worker for Microsoft. Understand how lame it could be. It is, look, every company has its problems. I think trying to have a job where you're not doing harm or, if possible, helping people is good and virtuous, but I don't really make a lot of blanket statements about what people need to do to survive in current hellscape climate, you know? I think doing your best to try to do your best is worth it, you know? In IT, yeah. I just had a whole Microsoft IT-related problem thing today that I was on a call for a while. If you're at a smaller company like a startup, whatever your job title is your job title. But sometimes it boils down to, like, everything needs to be done, so everything needs to go somewhere. So, for me, it usually means if anything smells like a number or a computer, it's my problem, so... I had somebody explain to me that normally in their position, they don't normally work with, like, exactly what this is, etc., because their purview is more in this thing, whatever. And I'm sitting there like, you think that this is my area of expertise? Like, no, this is just what I have to do on Tuesday. Like... But those systems become so bloated and obfuscated.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
You just look at your degree and go, why I do that? Well, look, think about it this way. You're more educated than me.
Probe away. Probe away.
So you have at least one degree. The worth of a degree and how to find a job and if you would have done something different and everything else is...
Launching probe.
Can't have omniscience, I guess. But I'm sure that what you actually studied for the degree is, like, useful and applicable and has benefited you in some way. I don't think that degrees are the be-all, end-all of education either, you know? Nor is, like, what your job is or if you use the degree, in quotes. Like, learning good. People should learn.
Probe launched.
Some guy. Submit a ticket. Have you tried restarting? I'll save you the time. No. They will lie and say yes to the second one.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Ready for what my master's demands? I do not use it and refuse to work for a broken system, cause little old me cannot fix it alone. I'm already sort of glad that you're making the decision not to go into a job just because you feel forced to on your life path. Like, if it's really healthier for you not to, then I think that that's the best decision. But I am sufficiently braced. What is your master's in? So you have like a fucking master's degree. I don't have a degree. So I get to choose some college on the little drop down on forms. And criminal justice focused on homeland security. Honestly, I'm sorry. Yep, I'm sorry about that.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Really hard to decide to even subject yourself to an environment like that, even to attempt harm reduction.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
You have an AA in live sound. That sounds awesome, actually.
Probe away.
I also feel like over the course of your life, you would do a whole lot of shit that's like hard to measure, you know what I mean? Like, not to go back to the whole domino theory, butterfly effect, chaos theory thing, but like, because you studied that, you have a bunch of knowledge that other people don't, and if you just meet people in your life and try to like help them and like give them info that they wouldn't already have, or like sway an opinion or do something or whatever, then you don't know what any of those people like walk away and like do with that information or what you do with it or anything, you know? So it's like a lot cleaner if you're like, I studied to become an animal doctor and now I'm an animal doctor. But like, I feel like people's ventures and their careers are a lot less straightforward than that. Like, don't measure success for the degree or program you're in, whatever, just by like a job or a paper or anything, because people still need to be studying these things. And honestly, it's gotta be like the general public that still understands something like the law or health stuff or whatever, so people have to do that like sort of invisible labor in order to get people up to speed with what's going on.
Probe away.
Like, maybe if your role isn't in that field, maybe you'll do something formative with that information along your life path that ends up being very important to something. I guess it's just hard to qualify, like, whether or not it was, like, a good or a bad decision, you know? I guess that's the only point I'm trying to make in my rambling, is that, like, I don't know, like, as long as you're not being too hard on yourself for, like, doing that or not wanting a job in the field and everything else, you know? Like, life is very wiggly path, not predictable. A lot of prisoners, huh? Ooh. Surprised we can't raid the place.
Probe away.
Used to be super hot on yourself. Now you're just like, my bills are paid, I truly do not care. Yeah, I mean, Whimsy and I, we quit our jobs in New York. I quit my job at Facebook. We quit our jobs. Decided where to move. Decided to move to Minnesota for a long list of reasons, including the nature around here. Got here, and then just found new jobs that sucked less, and decided that we just have, like, a simpler, quieter existence, and it would be nice, you know? Time for, like, hobbies, and investigating the world, and running little experiments, and generally fucking around and staring at water, you know? Not like this horrible grind culture. So now, I get paid like shit in order to help kids at an education technology startup, but at least I wake up every day and I'm like, if I do more work, that's good. Not if I do more work, ambiguous results, both in terms of career progression and effect on the world. I feel like that's worth more than any money, you know?
Probe away.
Waking up every day and your like typical Wednesday is just better, and you're like, I'm married to my best friend, we're gonna go play video games and hang out. Then like, if you don't hate your job and you can like afford your like food and bills and house and stuff, whatever your situation is, then it's like, yeah, that ain't broke. You could do that like a really long time, you know? That's pretty sustainable. I feel like I could best describe my existence before now as unsustainable, just not in the typical ways that you might expect. That's just literally true. Like, it was an unsustainable way of being.
Probe launched.
I was just burning myself out doing shit I didn't want to do.
Probe launched.
I'm gonna find an animal rescue down the corner and send a tech review to your husband and get you to think that moving to St. Paul or Minneapolis, ooh, an anomaly on Titus. Yeah, exactly. Like, simple life is good. Criminals, huh?
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, I know how to place the white indicator on the reticle. I'm scanning for resources too, though, you know?
Launching probe.
I think it'd be easier if I scanned it first.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Once your mortgage contract's up in June, you're genuinely looking to move. So you're saying that, like, Minnesota would be cool, right? I tell everyone to move to Minnesota, but only if I, like them enough, you know? We've known each other longer than everyone here. Emir heavy mech signature of unknown origin, possibly pirate registration. I'd like to take that literally and think that, like, the pirates have, like, a little registration bay. Thinking Maine, but you could be swayed? Oh, well...
Probe away.
The only cons that are around here exist in Maine, so that makes the sell easier, you know? If it's between here and Maine.
Launching probe.
I gotta pick at your brain and figure out your, like, favorite... like, places to go, and food, and museums and stuff. I'll look around here. I'll be like, look, Minnesota has all this.
Probe launched.
I'm staying close to Philly, you are? Yeah. That's 100. I'm free to enter. Let's go Morden Tally again.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Piece of signal error. Sure. Paid Harrick good money for this useless heap of signal error. Detecting serious caches of resources here on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright, I said sure. Thing leaks fuel like a Volus after a mug of ring call. I can deal with that. Took off, lead out trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech. At least get the thing moving.
Target locked.
How'd you know to do that? Find the power cells? Maybe there are no more. More power cells. More power cells. I was like, I can even walk at the same time because I don't need to see. Ow.
defense systems active.
What? Whack. I wonder if you could have saved the mech. Maybe. Too late for that. We can go to Solveig and then we can go to Acer afterwards. Sortor. Small but dense desert planet close to its parent star. Beryllium Palladium.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Moon, I know it. Saw it on the zoom in. Ooh. It's used to monitor the parent star. No atmosphere.
Launching probe.
Failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation. Magnetic.
No, I'm sorry about your distress signal. I must go to the fuel depot in order to buy more probes. I really hope that nothing bad happens in the meantime. I'll be right back. No one go anywhere. Back in a jiffy. That's 1/100th of a second for those at home. I'll be right back. You won't even notice I'm gone. Dude, I'm still fucked up that you're Kayla. I'm not over it, you know?
I have detected an anomaly. Anomaly detected.
Magnetic shielding failure.
Like, cause I even said the other day, I was like, hey, out of curiosity, like, how'd you find the stream anyway? Because you like popped in one time, and it wasn't like from a raid or like I haven't seen your name in like other people's streams or something. Like, it's strange if like the first time you ever see someone's name is like someone that then like sticks around more, you know? And you'd been there for a while and joined the Discord, and I was like, how'd you find this place anyway? And like, when I asked that, were you just like, and like the longer you don't tell me, the worse it is? Like, how do you even navigate that? Like, that's so funny.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Bye, Dark Zelda. I hope that your Friday night is massive. Happy Halloweener.
Probe away. Launching probe.
But we're confessing you were talking to your husband about it. Like, is it weird? Am I gonna make her uncomfortable because you generally didn't want that? You and vibing here and just told me to do it because the longer you wait, the weirder it'll be. Like, that's like so funny because you like put yourself completely in one of these like Bugs Bunny style traps where it's like it isn't like a snare that'll get you. It is the snare and magic circle of social obligation. It's like now that you've been saying hello and you've been hanging out and stuff, you're like, well, now I feel like I should say something. Well, more appropriately, now I feel like I should have said something. And then, like, now you're in this loop. Like, I feel like that's probably what I would have done, too. Lord knows I just have a 30% chance to fail any social interaction, though. So, you know, you gotta roll the dice, but I probably would have done that. Anomaly is super important. Just gonna probe this gas giant real quick. Thrivaldi. Pirates. And they're at large. I wonder if they're on that moon.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Really pretty color.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I don't... I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this place. This is beautiful, though. Okay, I kind of like this place. I feel like it's not going to go well pretty soon. Based on a lot of things. But... all of those explode. All of these break. I'm getting bad fucking vibes, man. I'm getting bad vibes from this. Like, this is horrible. Look at this layout. Like, look at this. This is the only part of the map that there is. Like, I'm so scared to walk forward. Oh, man. Oh, what do you got going on here, you know? No! I wanted it to stop already. I thought that had already timed out. I really thought that all hell was gonna break loose there. That was really pretty, though. I really thought that we were in for fucking something. Everything was explosive and shit. I probably would have shot the barrels had
Commander,
I known,
you've
huh?
received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, like what? To accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of Siniad. Ship has storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus. We're pleased to know her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. Finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzin, you've returned to the flotilla, one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Cool.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Did we finish this place? I think maybe, huh? Oh, we're going to Acer. I can still go there. Agnin, hothouse planet. She got more water again. I'll be right back. I'm not going to put it on the BRB screen thingy or anything, but I'm going to get up and stretch and get more water again. I've been here a little while. Do the same or face the consequences. Numerous consequences. A lot of them. Very consequential. Ahem. Ahem. Hello. I can't believe that the first thing that you said to me in decades was that Stardew music was Chef Kiss, and then to tell me about Bulgarian split squats for the booty that I immediately I cannot believe that that is the first conversation I've had with you in that long, and you were like, small town gang, and like, I didn't know. You knew the teacher. You knew what I was fucking talking about when I fell asleep in health class. I cannot believe. I'm fucked up right now. I'm like... like, I know about your Junimo plush and stuff. Like, I just fucking... That's why I was so fucked up about originally Facebook, and I was like, damn, like, the only time I ever posted was about that one thing. I had to go back to our messages. I was just like... Sorry, I have this horrible metacognitive streak in me that this pineapple stuff is not gonna help with, and it's like I just want to crawl inside of your brain and like figure out what was going on that entire time when you like popped in here. Like, I'm curious about how much of other games you've seen over like the last year and what made you decide to like come back here, and then like sending the first message like, haha, yeah, like I love Stardew music, like that's just, the entire thing is so ludicrous. I'm like watching it all in my head again, like a movie, like from a different perspective where like everything starts to come together, you know, like non-linear storytelling. No one wants to be approached by someone back in high school. I had to dip my toes. Yeah, but like we never really proper got to know each other, and I liked you, so like that's like a lot easier, you know?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh my god, stop, I'll actually cry. No, I'll cry. I'm hormonal and emotional. I cannot believe that I'm sitting there and I'm like random person from high school comes in and is like, I don't know, like wholesome and supportive of the nice squishy game and coming out as trans or what. Like, I wouldn't have predicted that anyone from that fucking town would ever, like, even know about this. You know what I mean? Like, I was thinking, like, I just might just disappear off the face of the earth. Like, especially if I change my name, you know? Like, that's so fucking wild.
Launching probe.
We saw a lot of each other, like, at places. I'm, like, scanning through all kinds of, like, weird parties and stuff, whatever, like... And school function type deals. Like, we were always, like, around each other, but we never, like, had an extended one-on-one conversation and then hung out after school or something.
Probe away.
Maybe we would have talked about video games.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
It's fucked up, man.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Hey, Tiger Mama, have you been here for this entire fucking saga that's going on? Like... And I don't mean the planet scanning, that's normal.
Launching probe.
Yes, you have. Okay, good. So... But like all my sentences are very human right now. The floor is made of floor. Yeah.
Launching probe.
Looking around Vampire Survivors Balatro thing. Make brain happen. If brain has to happen, then Ganbare. And I believe in you. It will happen. If you don't need to make brain happen, might I suggest instead just sort of descending into mush until tomorrow. I haven't played Vampire Survivors in so long that I did all of the content, and it's like barely scratching the surface now of the amount of content that actually exists for it.
Probe away.
Aside from school-related activities, pretty much a homebody. Yeah, like... I don't know, childhood and adolescence are weird too. A whole lot was going on around me that no one in like school and shit really knew about, that I had to figure out later. And it really colored a lot of the whole childhood thing and connections, like super weird stuff.
Probe away.
Oh, I'm not right back. I am right back. I won't be right back. I'm right here.
Probe away.
All the unlocks are making the Takey Box good brain part of your brain very happy. Good, good, good. I also like depleting the planet of its resources and scanning everything and reading the lore of every planet. Because every once in a while, I'm like, I know about that star. The nearby planet is set up to surveil it. And it's like, it makes sense. Because like then scanning the planet actually gives you lore that affects like your perception of what's going on and what might be interesting or something. It's like Like, Tally doesn't know that they already dedicated an entire planet to studying this, so, like, there's something that they're not telling her, right? Like...
Probe away.
Lord is
Probe
good.
away. Probe away.
What's your favorite Pokemon, Kayla? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? And which Pokemon does your husband have tattooed?
Probe away.
I always say Bulba is my favorite Pokemon and is literally #1. Just check the Pokédex. But I got a lot of ones that I like.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Squirtle. Yeah.
Probe away.
That's such a weird nostalgic feeling because, like, I think we've talked about the turtles before. And it's like, in your adult life, how often do you know that someone really likes turtles? Like, on Twitch more often, but, like, you don't know if, like, someone in your office really likes turtles, you know? Except for that one guy that brought his turtles to my office. He really likes turtles. It just smelled like turtles all summer because of that. I didn't hold it against the turtles, but oh man. That was my first job. There were turtles in my office. And it was, I liked the turtles, but like, man, I wish I would've, I don't know, I'd have like set them up nice. With a lot of ventilation, I guess.
Probe away.
You have a turtle tattoo? Is there like a picture of it that's like accessible? I want to see turtle. Have you seen my tattoos? I feel like you have. If you've been around here for like a little while. I feel like they come up a lot. Needed cold, caffeinated beverage, not hot. Guessing pine-scented air freshener wouldn't have helped. I like tied that to the wrong thing, like the beverage thing instead of the turtle thing. Didn't even know you had tattoos? Oh man. Yeah, I got 3. I got the I can't believe you tell me how to do ass exercises and then you convince me to show free feet on the internet. But I have a semicolon on my ankle that I got like the day I turned 18. And it's a matching tattoo with somebody else in our hometown. Well, who grew up there. All of my tattoos are matching. So... Oh, it's not your fault, Tiger Mama. It's Pineapple Cube's fault. And it's my fault because I decided to Pineapple Cube. But I got that semicolon before the semicolon project even, like, started, kinda. But it was, like, the same sort of idea, one of them at least. And, the other 2 tattoos I have is I have a Hollow Knight mushroom tattoo. That is a matching tattoo with Whimsy. Whimsy has a Shroomal Warrior, and I have a Shroomal Ogre. That's fine. So here's my Shroomal Ogre. And this, I have to be careful now. This is the Triforce with the Kokiri emeralds colored in. Jack has the sapphire and our father has the ruby. Believe it or not, I too love Zelda. And even though Dark Zelda went to bed, that's not the Zelda I mean. I like the video game Zelda. A lot. Which you can tell, because I don't have very many tattoos, but that's one of them. Do you have, like, a fuck ton of tattoos now? I would believe that. He has Pelipper tattooed? Yo, Pelipper's, like, fucking, one of Skylar's, like, favorites. Pelipper is good. Pelipper fan. You want to look as least approachable as possible because I'm shy. I understand. I mostly just want to repel straight people. But how I want to look is more complicated these days. Oh, it's a Caterpie. It's one I recognize. I gotta throw it. Pokey. Catch. See, now you know why I said it like that. Right, we should talk to Tally, shouldn't we? Because we wanted to scan everything. We do this, we did. That's depleted. We should finish this system and then talk to Tally. Because that would finish the entire, like, entire cluster here, you know? Anywhere specific in Discord I can post all my tats? I mean, honestly, like, I know you. Like, you could do it in fucking general. What are the mods gonna do? But, like, you could put them in practically anywhere. The Discord is, like, loosely disorganized, and I feel like a large percentage of the posts, the category that they're posted in is more like an ironically posting it in that category, like a lot of the History channel. You could post it in, I mean, you could post it on, like, arts and craft thing, whatever, because it's like an art thing. You could post it in food and botany because cats go in food and botany by default, or general, because they're cats, and if you don't want to see them, then fucking leave. So, like, there's conventions, but they're like unspoken conventions. Like, not everyone knows to put their cat in food and botany. And some people, like, their cats always go in general, because then we know those cats. We get cat updates, you know? You have a cheesecake tattoo? Let's go. See, you know what category to put that in. I could be scanning while I bullshit. That's the entire reason I decided to scan all this beforehand. Gives me plenty of time. Ooh, pretty color. A lot of pretty colors. Teleformed for the Volus. Terraformed for the Volus. I didn't realize that sentence would be so hard to say.
Probe away.
Most of your tattoos have a tiny side story. All of my tattoos do, so far. Most of the scars on my body have some sort of interesting story.
Probe launched.
I really want like 1 billion more tattoos. Whimsy and I want to get
Probe away.
Final Fantasy tattoos. I really want a Phoenix down. Like a watercolor Phoenix down, like over here, kinda. And there's a lot of other video gamey kind of tattoos I want to get. I want to get the Glover crystal being carried away by Pikmin. Hi, Daddy. I have had the strangest day. How long have you been here? Did you just get up?
Probe launched. Probe away.
You only just woke, yeah. Well, you'll catch up on the VOD. I'm scanning for now. I'm chilling. I'm I'm doing anything but helping Jacob is what I'm doing, I guess. I know that Tally's distressed about something, though, so we're gonna go talk to her. We got Tally. So I'm gonna finish scanning the planets in this little system. Hopefully I can get the rest of this one with my 4 probes. Still a little sick. I think big sleep helped. I'm glad that you slept in and that it helped. Kayla, meet Daddy. Daddy, meet Kayla. So that's at 50%. Where's the mass relay? Is it far? We're gonna have to spend a lot of fuel, huh?
Fuel at
Oh well.
half capacity.
Yeah, I know. Hello, Father. Now, it probably good to mention, CZ is one of 3 people that I call Daddy. None of whom are my father. I also do not have contact with my family, pretty much. That's its own story. CZ, if you go back in the VOD when you're watching the rest of the Mass Effect, you'll get the full picture. But it turns out that Taxi Cab here is an old friend of mine, as in I have known her since I am 4. And I did not know that at first. Alformus.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Actually, my work thing this morning went pretty well, and I've been hanging out and eating magical pineapple squares and scanning planets, so like I've had a good day, so don't misunderstand the weird. Like by all metrics, pretty good fucking day. Just very strange. Very funny too.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Can't be too upset hanging out playing Mass Effect, you know?
Launching probe.
Sure. Remote rock planet. It's been exploited by corporations. Still a lot of resources, though.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
If I take out my phone or tab out, then I can see your fucking tattoos, too. Ooh, moth. Lanternfly. Step. Spider. Rune symbol. Yes! Cat. Damn. That sea turtle goes hard as hell. That's good. Hell yeah. You have so many. That sea turtle goes hard as hell. I repeated it using voice to text so that other people could see. Something about like that placement's on the ankle is for like close to the heart tattoo things, I feel like. First tattoo was the cat. Oh my god. Sheep skull because my friends pissed me off in Colorado and I needed good pain. Yeah. Love always in your mother's handwriting. Went to a concert tattoo convention right next door. Yeah, like that. I probably would have considered it, you know? Inspired by your maiden name. Yeah, I love that. Yep. Hell yeah. That's a good cheesecake, too. Strawberry is a good choice. You cat's bite mark. That's art. You are the medium. That's art, and your cat is the artist, and you are the medium. Thank you. I keep yapping without scanning, so it takes forever.
Probe launched.
You forgot the best one? How do you go, I think that's all of them, and forget what you say is the best tattoo?
Probe launched.
Now we gotta see.
Launched.
Typing. Hey, the bee's knees! Yes! 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 Also, I love bees. Bees are good.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
You love unserious tattoos? Whimsy has the Shroomal Warrior on her shoulder blade. On the other one is a ghost from a fundraiser for an old town that flooded that she walked in and got. And the other one is a butterfly that is on her upper back. That's just flash that she picked because she didn't want her first tattoo to be precious. Her exact words.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Your Xbox turned off, and that's what you had stream on? That was rude? That is rude. You probably missed all kinds of gameplay and witty commentary. Tamgauta. The outermost planet. Yeah, I could see that. Very low gravity.
Launching probe. Probe away.
100. Zebra.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I finally found the guy to tell the other guy about the fish that don't exist in the Presidium on the Citadel.
Probe launched.
It was just like standing up against a wall, so I don't know if I just kept walking past him or if he wasn't there.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Is it okay if you ask a "have you done X yet?" question about this game? Yeah, I could also go on my map and show you what missions are, like, around, because that'll probably give you a good idea of, like, what ones are still available.
Launching probe.
The main mission that I'm on is the biconditional if statement that lets us warp drive in the center of the galaxy.
Probe away.
We've done anything but help Jacob's father.
Probe away.
Have you probed Uranus? I actually have already completed 100% of the local cluster, which includes Earth, so I'm willing to say yes. Yes, I have. Thoroughly.
Launching probe.
Good.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I don't actually know if I've been back to the local cluster. Nope, I haven't done this.
Probe launched.
I will personally probe.
Probe launched.
A lot of dialogue options, they were all wrong. Anyway, yeah, I'll go do that.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Peaks of Eternal Light. Venus.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I didn't need to fire one there.
Probe away.
I don't think I needed to fire one there either.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Earth. The standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Damn, it won't let me mine it and probe it. Why not? Why can't I probe somewhere around here, you know? Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization. Prothean ruins. Oh, let us mine Jupiter for resources, though. ET probe home. I don't think I like that with the glowy finger thing, you know?
Probe away.
I have a grudge against that little bastard, so.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Bye, Kayla. Hope you have a massive Friday and a good weekend, too.
Probe away.
I'll catch up with you soon.
Launching.
Say hi to the animals. These planets are pretty too, but it's cheating because everyone knows what these look like. Oh hey, Colette's alerts are still there, huh?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
How was the repo? Did you win?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Saturn.
Really, Commander?
Got pretty far with just 2 people. Panic jumped into spicy water. Research facility on Triton.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, I like Sunflora. Had already caused your teammate's death. Oh no. Was their death related to the spicy water?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Sort of, mostly due to you putting an enemy down right by them, which knocked them into the spicy water. I thought maybe knocking someone into the spicy water was how it happened. No! What, no refueling station? And a red boundary? Using the mass relay just to buy more probes. At least we got the Sunflora.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
You're not gonna put like a fucked up base on Pluto? Pluto! Ice Dwarf. Gravitational anchor for the mass relay. Look, Pluto's useful.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Damn. Alright, we're out. F5. Let's go talk to Tally.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us. Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant...
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Yeah, we're just trying to survive that one shot that took out our ship the last time from a collector ship. Not like a lot of them. I feel like that's more Joker's thing. Gotta maneuver then, you know? Being able to get hit once is a lot different, though. The Valhallan Threshold. Forgot you had extra jumps. Magnet Fleet. That's cool. Fleet of 50,000 craft with 17 million Quarians. Who are we gonna bring with Tali? Someone that can help us. Maybe Morden would be able to help. I feel like that's a good pair, you know?
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I wonder if the fact that we rescued that one Quarian will come up during the trial. You know? That's amazing, Tiger Mama. That's like 5 Arizona iced teas.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
Yeah, you
We
Boshtet.
intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
So...
Then find records of your shipment and experiments.
Yeah.
Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
I do not believe that.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard? I'm Geralt Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try
No,
to
that's
destroy
true.
them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking
That
back
might
the
be
whole
smarter
world.
for a lot of
Any
reasons.
research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored
Hi,
our
Dwarf.
fleet.
Dwarf, how are you doing? Is your Friday massive? Have you secretly known me since I'm 4 and I'm gonna find out while stoned? I feel like now I have to ask everyone that.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
That's fair, yeah. If you secretly lived in Washington, maybe. If not, then definitely not. Well, I'm gonna go with probably not then. But that's not everyone in chat today, so you can never be too sure. I've mostly hung out today and played Mass Effect, so my day's great. I had some work stuff to do in the morning, and that went pretty well. So, can't complain, really. I just drink iced tea and water, eat some stuff, vape, and play Mass Effect. And eat pineapple squares.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us
Already,
when
we
find
did all,
the
yeah.
captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living
You and the
beings.
other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
It isn't her fault, though.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Goddamn right.
Spoke well to the admirals. Talizora and her father are out of control. This is unfair.
I didn't expect it.
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
In the interest of Quarian security.
If anyone can.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
You two should get to the Alarai. I cannot store the judges indefinitely. Or do you need something?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Hey, Dorothy. How is your Friday?
Out of control. This is
Shepard? How did you
Shepard
get...
is
Oh,
here to
yes,
help.
I heard about that.
All
I hope
right.
you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 15
Hell yeah, how's it going?
Then this can't
It's
have
good to see
anything
you.
to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Hell yeah, it's great to see you. What were you up to? I'm playing Mass Effect because this is Fridays of the Mass, so I hope all of you lovely folks' Fridays have been massive. Doing some pinball? What year are we on? What tables do we got going on? Halloween pin golf? Happy Halloweener. Do you like my choker? I I've been wearing it for like 3 days because Whimsy got it for me for my birthday. 13 Halloween-themed tables from 79 to 98. Hell yeah. Chokers are lovely. I have like a whole assorted set of them. They're just out of arm's reach. But like I'm trying all kinds of things, right? So I have like, we tried like headbands, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I fuck with headbands. Like I feel like I don't get it. We tried like cute little bow to pin the hair back a little, and I'm like, I like cute bow. I feel like cute bow works. We tried out choker. Choker works. I get choker. It's just very funny right now because you're seeing me in my work mask disguise uniform because I had a work meeting this morning with like a school, and I haven't said anything about any of the gendery stuff, so I just have to take my choker off and then, like, you know, be totally a normal human for a while. Eventually. But we are in the middle of the trial for Tali, our shipmate that we know from Mass Effect 1. I didn't know that Mass Effect was such a good video game. Like, genuinely interesting, like, writing and universe and cool stuff in it. It was recommended to me by a lot of people that I respect, so maybe I should have played it earlier, but I'm really glad that I'm getting to. Remember the work mask disguise? Glad that's long gone. I feel like as time goes on, I increasingly want it to be gone. You know, I think I sent you a message about this before, but I'm awful at those things. But I feel like, I mean, I can't sum up all my feelings in like a quick sentence, I guess, and it'd be impossible to try. But I feel like it will become more relevant and I'll feel stronger about it, and then when I do, I can figure it out. Right now, I'm like, let's start slow and try to get, like, everyone at work to understand, like, what our timeline is for a few months and how things are going. Because if things go, like, left, right, sideways, up, or down, at least then it'll kind of be solved, and then I'll know whether or not I want to bother, kind of. There was another person named Rob on the call today, and I made a joke. I was just like, maybe I'll just change my name, you know? It'd make it a lot easier to tell. And I'm like, why are you doing this at work? Just shut up and get through the meeting. And the guy was talking, he's like, his middle name is like Charles or some shit, you know, like another like generic kind of name, so he's Rob Charles last name, and he was like, it's the most boring name, and my manager, who was also on said call, the CEO, is like, no, I think it's a really strong name, it's a whatever, it's something and all, and I'm just sitting there, and I have like fucking a million dashboards and screen open, and I'm the only one who's like trying to solve their goddamn problem. We're making small talk about how great of a name Rob is. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, but I fixed the thing that I was working on, so it was like a good work meeting. And then after like Zoom was closed, I like put the choker back on, and then, you know, I'm chilling today. I had nothing to do today except for like chill out and play Mass Effect, so that's what I've done after that, basically. I even got them to deliver my meds, the non-estrogen meds, because I have, like, you know, hella estrogen because it's a vial, and vials last forever. Right before you came in here, there was somebody around here that I was talking to, like, the last few days or so, and it turns out they didn't know quite how to say it, but I have known them since I am 4 years old. And they've just been kind of like not saying anything for like a year. Superman has his glasses. You have your trans girl choker. It's like from like the starter pack too. It's like awful because I'm like, you know what? And I like it too. I like the stupid choker with the little fucking heart. Like, being vulnerable is hard. You have some leeway for gender expression. Not that anyone notices, but it's good for me. I also feel like I don't want to be perceived at work. So there's a part of me that's like the uniform of status quo is like fine. Like, I don't know. Do you play Minecraft, No Man's Sky, or Stardew? That depends on a lot of things, but also Whimsy and I started another co-op farm recently, and I started another solo farm on the hilltop. So, like, bias, Stardew. Big Stardew vibes. Breeze through the trees in autumn, going fishing. Working nights help, less people, no customers. Like, it's nice that I can work from home, and that I have, like, a job where I can do that. But also, it's a very small company, and it makes, like, the social nature of, like, work interactions with people have an extra layer to it, you know? I'm still figuring stuff out. I'm new. I just got here. Let's see what this Admiral's opinions on the Geth are.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys
Oh.
explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
I really don't like that.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
God, I hope we never meet again.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Calrieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Gender's a thing, lean non-binary, like to dress neutral, but your body makes that a bit challenging. I mean, that's... yeah. Gender is a thing, or it's not for individual people. But, like, I think that the way that you'd like to dress or present, like, you should, you know, explore that if you can. I want to be supportive but not prescriptive, because like it might not be that easy, but like you should like, you know, consider different things that you could try. Like you can wear a choker even though you're dressed in your work uniform and it reminds you that it's just a uniform, you know? Like it doesn't have to be like a big deal, or it can be, but I want you to have the freedom and ability to, like, try out how you present, you know?
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Yeah. Well,
good luck on the Alarai.
Maybe someone like Whimsy in your life will get you a cute choker that you wear for 3 days. And you'll feel something about it. You know, not necessarily a choker, something like a choker.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tal.
Loyal.
Shepard, good to see you again.
We should get going.
Good luck.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
You two should get to the Alarai.
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali, Shepard, we should get to the Alarai.
Can you tell me about
One
the
you
other
didn't recognize, Tali, is... On the other hand, she's Admiral Corris. Good luck.
You should have left for the Alarai by now. That was why we delayed the trial.
We were told not to ask about the ship name.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it when we find the evidence of
I did not bring active Geth to the
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies
We should move on.
Be well. You should have left for the Alarai by now. That was why we delayed the trial.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, but I will not flee because of petty insults.
No, so that was fine to ask about.
You have a ship named
Oh, here we go.
The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace.
You and the other admirals appear to have
You
some...
are correct. The other admiral, they would see our fleet destroyed. Be well.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone...
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
I need to do a few things before we leave.
Understood. The shuttle is here. Talizora, Shepard Vas Normandy. Are you ready to take the shuttle to the Alarai?
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Should do the trick. One down.
Hostiles with optimal countermeasures.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Yeah, no time for safety.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
No. It wouldn't let me go up.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Oh, what's this?
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Ammo to the right. Got you.
Taking heavy...
We gotta find out what he was trying to accomplish.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time
So
you
across
touch
your
a
mind.
flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on. Deploying combat drones. Got one.
Damn it! Lost shields.
Should do the trick.
Look sharp. Hold target. One down.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Not a lot of ammo down here.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Free stuff. Sometimes I shave on Fridays instead of Wednesdays and Sundays and other days. Because, like, I know I'm streaming that day, and I didn't today. And I'm like, if Elia was gonna raid me, like, I would have shaved, you know? Like, that's like a new sensation. Like, I never felt like that quite that feeling before, you know what I mean? Like I'd have worn something different. Like, I'd have changed after work. Ugh. Like, and I'm like, that's new. I never really felt a particular way about my clothing until now, so I guess it's indicative of something, huh? Nothing here that'll clear your name, though. Guess we gotta disable the Geth first, huh? You just let your beard grow before? I'm a no beard haver. Honestly, sometimes I just get lazy and I don't want to. I just let it grow before as part of, like, the sort of uniform that I had put on. But I had, like, beard oils and stuff that I tried to, like, use to keep it, like, manageable. It's just, if you don't like it, then it's different. I don't want there to be any hair now. I'm, like, looking into fucking laser and shit, and that feels weird, too. Because, like, I like permanent solutions, you know? Oh, that's no good, is it? Yeah, just checking. Don't turn around. Ooh, a model ship. Yeah, no, that's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault, yep.
Taking heavy fire!
No, put it away.
Enemy combat drone.
Oh.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we
Hair
missed.
is annoying.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history.
Hello.
I cannot.
Hello.
Do you still want to do the thing?
Yeah, I was gonna stop whenever you got home.
Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I love you.
I love you.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Damn.
We need to face facts. There has been... There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate...
Damn. Alright, we're on a cliffhanger, but I gotta get out of here. Let's see who else is on the internet. I hope everyone's Friday has been massive. Let's play in Trivia Murder Party. Doing Fright Fest, Halloween-y things. Her face is painted like a pumpkin. Let's go say hi to Colette for Halloween vibes. And we'll play more Mass Effect on Friday and Stardew at some point. And I hope you have a good day, or night, or else. Goodbye.